What's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
I'm Greg.
John.
And Mr. Fowler, old Martin the Elder, will be joining us here after the teach. So welcome everybody watching live around the world as well as after the fact. Tonight's a fun one. It's a big one. It's the annual tradition that is Vital's release. So here we go. So the Kickstarter just started. So the game is Speakeasy. I probably ought to mention that. So tonight's game, Speakeasy, designed by Vital Lacerda, artwork by good friend, but as well as acclaimed graphic designer and artist Ian O'Toole. Published by Eagle-Gryphon Games. Eagle also sponsored tonight's stream. as well as next week's solo stream. So be sure to check that out next week, as well as providing us with this. It's almost comical when I say prototype or pre-production copy, because if you told me this was the real thing, I'm good with that. I mean, it's ridiculous. The only thing our copy doesn't have, to be clear, is the insert, which they're still working on. That said, the Kickstarter started today. It's doing decent, I would say, right? That's a joke. Normal caveats with Kickstarter. Graphic design, components, artwork, rules, the whole kit and caboodle is subject to change. In fact, some of the rules have changed from the time we first played this, when we first got this a few weeks ago, to now, which I'm going to be teaching you all the rules as they are now. If they change, there's going to be little tweaks here and there, which is exactly what happened on ours. It's a significant tweak, but it's a little tweak, but it has ramifications all over. Now, with that said, I am going to do a full teach. So on the front end, it's going to be long. It's going to be about an hour. So just get comfy, get cozy. Just know that this is Vital Lacerda going back to kind of how it used to be, I guess. It's worker placement with a little bit of hand management, but effectively, I hear Vital in my head. Oh, it's very easy. You place a worker, you do a thing, and you draw a card. That's it. However, in this one, it actually is kind of that easy. There aren't a whole bunch of steps, like in some of his more recent ones, like Inventions, Weather Machine, stuff like that. So if that's what you're looking for, honestly, this is one of the best he's done. Period. I think y'all are really going to enjoy this. Nobody has played this in our group hasn't loved it.
Yeah.
So take that for what it's worth. It is sponsored, so we'll be doing a roundtable for the patrons, not publicly, but just know, hey, this just in, we really like it, but to the surprise of no one. So, fellas, they're here to help me with the teach right now and then to play the game. But as it is, you ready? I'm excited. I'm not even playing tonight, and I'm excited. So, all right, here we go. Welcome to Speakeasy. So, here in Speakeasy, welcome to 1921. It is towards the beginning of Prohibition here in the States. Prohibition lasted 14 years from, I think it was 1920 and 1933. And so it is legal to consume alcohol. It is illegal to produce it, transport it, or sell it. But this is Manhattan, as it was in O'Toole actually mentioned during our unboxing that he got a whole bunch of maps. This is legitimately how Manhattan in New York City looked in 1921 when the game starts. The game will take place over 4 eras or 4 acts or 4 rounds, however you want to phrase that. And then we will go into final scoring from there. But what is it y'all are looking at? Well, we have the map of Manhattan broken up into 3 different districts, or 3 different areas. We have downtown, we have midtown, and we have uptown. Within each of those districts, or areas, if you will, there are a number of little regions. There are 6 that are numbered 1 through 6 here in downtown. There are 6 numbered 7 through 12 in midtown. And then there are 4 here in uptown. There's 13, 14, 15, and 16. And then there's Central Park. Central Park is out of play. So when we talk about moving, all moving is going to be orthogonally adjacent, and you cannot go through Central Park there. But I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. But that is the map out here. There are locations for buildings. Some start with mobster speakeasies, some do not. Some start with mobsters already kind of in there. So anywhere you see the speakeasies, there are mobsters that are already in there. Then some start with police already in there. And there are some that have police coming, and there are some that have mobsters coming as well. So that's kind of an overview of the map itself. There's a whole bunch more out here. Up top, though, are all the worker placement spots. So ultimately, it is a worker placement game. We're going to be placing workers, and by we, I mean the players are going to be placing workers out there, taking actions. Then we have the docks. This has to do with this location as well as the 4 boats, or rum runners, as they were called out there, That's this location out there, which ties in with that. Then we have the ops cards. These are going to be the cards that players are going to be drawing throughout the game. There are helper cards over there to the far left. Then there are the player tableaus and player board areas. I'll dig into those as we get going. Then we have the mobster board over here. And then we have stacks of upcoming mobsters as the game advances. Now, after that, there is a ton of stuff that is off screen. So there are thugs, also called goons. I will use those interchangeably. Those are basically guns for hire. There's the bank, which comes from 1s all the way up to 300s. And then there are the player pieces. So here, as well as everything that you have on the player boards. Now, the one thing that is not going to be on screen at all tonight, it is a significant piece of information, but since I'm not playing, y'all are going to be in the dark, just like other players would be in that case. And what that is the safes. Everybody has a player screen here. And the only thing that this player screen is used for is to hold the money that is unlaundered, that is in their safe. Everybody starts with $30, and hey, it's American money, so I can say that. It's $30 here behind their screen. The important thing to note is money that's out front is just straight up liquid cash. It's walking around money. You can spend it. Money in their safes can be spent, but at a 2-to-1. So if you spend $10 from behind your safe, it's actually spending $5. If you need 10, you're spending 20, yada, yada, yada. All right. In addition to all of those things, there are some other little pieces. There are speakeasies, the mobster speakeasies. There are the cops that are already placed out on the board, so on and so forth, upcoming cops. So there's a ton of components in this, but it actually flows really, really easy. So now that that's everything you're looking at, let's talk about the game before we get into teaching it. So it's 1920s Prohibition. We are all mobsters. All the players represent kind of a up-and-comer in the gangland world, in the organization, if you will. So we were all individual little gang leaders coming in to try and create speakeasies as well as other types of buildings to be able to make money. Ultimately, that's what we're trying to do in this game, is make money. Whoever has the most money in this game wins the game, just like in life, right? So, how we're going to be doing that is everybody has 4 capos at the start of the game. Now, these actually stand up here on the little chairs. There are little spots for them on the dual layer player boards here. So they stand up, but I just lay them down so they're easier to see because top-down cameras. Everybody has 4 workers, okay, or capos. Ultimately, going to be placing workers out here to be able to build buildings, which there are 4 types of buildings in this game. There are speakeasies, there's a distillery or a still, there are nightclubs and casinos, all right? Ultimately, you're building these buildings to be able to make money. How do these buildings make you money? Well, it's kind of a 4-step process. Step 1 is build the building. Step 2 is produce the alcohol. Now, I'm going to use whiskey, I'm going to use gin, I'm going to use hooch, I'm going to use moonshine, all of those terms. Liquor is liquor in this game, no matter what it's called. Whether you're making gin or whiskey, there's no differentiation. So I'll use all those terms interchangeably because flavor, all right? So build buildings, distill or create the hooch, the liquor out there. That's step 2. Step 3 is you have to move it from your still out here on the board to the various locations to sell it. So that step 3 is transporting it. And then finally, the 4th thing is selling the hooch or the liquor or the moonshine or the bathtub gin or whatever it is. There are 3 of the 4 buildings, let's try that again, 3 of the 4 buildings that can sell the liquor. So those are speakeasies, those are nightclubs, those are casinos. So all of the common sense plays. So your still produces it, and then you sell it in any of those other 3. That is the main way you're going to be making money in this game. There are other ways, but that is the main way that you are going to be making money. Build buildings, produce hooch, transport hooch, and then finally sell hooch. All right? Now, that's kind of the overview of the game. Now, how do we actually play the game? Well, the game takes place over 4 acts. The acts are shown up here in the top right-hand corner. So Act 1, well, actually, there's a pre-game act, which I'm not going to talk about until we get to the very end when the players are actually setting up. It's part of the game. So there's kind of a prelude similar to like Inventions, what happens. Act 1, everyone's going to have 4 workers or 4 capos. Then, after that, there's going to be a Lucky Luciano phase, which has a bunch of steps. Act 2, 3 workers, Lucky Luciano step. Act 3, 3 workers again, Lucky Luciano step. And finally, Act 4, everybody only has 1 worker, and then notice there is no Lucky Luciano step. There's strictly endgame scoring there. So that's the layout of how a game actually works. But now, let's go ahead and look at the player aid. Now, Vital and everybody associated with this game did such a good job with this game that by the end of the first round of your first game, you no longer need this. It's there in case, but you really don't need it. It's an amazingly good job in that regard. So all that stuff that I just said for the acts is right here. So return capos, so bring your workers home. Player rounds, which is the meat of the game. Player rounds, player turns, the same thing. That's all over here. Then after that, there's the Lucky Luciano phase. Go through all of these things, and then rinse and repeat. Do that 3 times. Then the 4th round, player round, skip the Lucky Luciano phase, and go into final scoring. Yep. All right? So there we go. So let's go through it. Here we go. Return capos. Okay, at the beginning of the game, everybody already has their capos. Done. The second thing, this is where the meat of the teach is going to be, which is player rounds or player turns. So if you are familiar with a lot of other Vital games, executive actions, that is effectively kind of like what helper cards are. You may play a single helper card at the very beginning of your turn if you wish to do so and you have one available. And then after that, you go in and you take the action where your worker actually was placed. Then draw a card, take an ops card. That's it, okay? All right, so with that said, 4 steps, remember, right? Step 1, build buildings. Now, how do you do that? Well, up here are all of the worker placement spots. And if I counted right, I think there are 19. There's 18 or 19 up here. So just looking at these, I'm just going to zoom in on these a little bit to show them. So do you need to remember the names? No, but we have the docks, we have City Hall, we have the restaurant, then we have the commission. Then moving over from there, we then have the contractor's office, we have the city planner, we have the garage, and then the get out of jail free spot, or the I can bump people, the park. So those are all different locations. Now, before we go into the detail of every location, let's talk about general looks on most of these locations. So if we look at the contractor's office, you'll notice that there are 3 distinct people there. When you place a capo out there, whichever one that you choose, go and lay them down. Thank you. When you go there, you then do top to bottom. So if you go to the leftmost spot, you're going to do that action. If you moved over to that spot, you're going to do that action. That one, you're going to do that one. Then, regardless of which one you went to, then you get to do that at the bottom. Conversely, or inversely, if you go here, everybody, regardless of which spot you go to, does the top. Then afterwards, you may do all of that. You're almost always wanting to do as much as you can in this game. Just know, left spot there, center spot, right spot. Whereas over here, moving over to the garage, both get to do that action. The left side gets to do that one. The right side gets to do that one. All right. The last one that I don't want to belabor too much, but we're going to talk about over here, which is the commission. The commission says left spot, left one, right one, you get it. But you'll notice at the bottom, it has that little dashed line in the middle. The dashed line means, hey, you get to do both of those and you can do them in either order. So regardless of which one you go to, you get to do whichever one is associated, and then you get to do both of those on the bottom. And universally, moving all the way back over here, y'all know that slashes mean choose one. Here, do two of them, but different ones. Also, the restaurant, when we get to it, this is the only unlimited spot. Anybody can go there as many times as you want. It's not limited, so on and so forth. And kind of like over at the commission, here at City Hall, when you go to either one of these, both of them get to do both of those. The left side gets to do those. The right side just gets to do that, okay? So just to give a little bit of context on all of those actions. Now, as I mentioned earlier, everybody starts with 4 capos out here on their board. As the game progresses, you're going to have less actions. But as it is, it does not matter which of your 4 capos that you wish to take. You take one off, you put it out there, and you take an action. So we're going to go ahead and start, actually, with up here, which is the contractor's office. All right. So looking at the pre-action, so placing regardless, when you place a worker out there, if you place it over here, you get a book. What does a book mean? Everybody has a supply of books. Literally, it's a little book. You're going to place it over here onto your tableau. There's a spot for the books. It just goes right there. Okay, collect a book. You can have as many as you want. It is a holding spot for being able to place books out there on the various places on the board. Mm-hmm. We'll skip over to the right one. The right one, those are helper cards. So whenever you see the plus helper, it has a little telephone on it. That means you get to choose any of the available helper cards. You cannot top deck. You can only choose one of the 3 that are available. There's great artwork on it. It's all Art Deco. It looks really nice. But the important information is all of this that is down here. There is a bit of a set collection aspect at the end of the game for scoring. That's what this is. That is an extra amount of cash. So you'll see that that one has a $20 bill. That has a $10 bill. That has a $5 bill. So you get some amount of money at the end of the game. The important thing, though, the executive action, if you will, is that action right there. So you are not, there is no hand size limit. If you choose a helper card, you draw it, you put it into your hand or down to your tableau. And then when you play it, you actually put it behind your safe because it's a one-time use. And then you just hold it for the set collection. But remember, at the beginning of your turn, you may play a single helper card if you wish, and then take your action. So because we're already at the capo action, if you drew a helper card, you know what you can't do this turn? Play a helper card, because we already passed that step up there. That makes sense? All right, easy enough. So taking helper cards or a card, and those immediately refill after you've taken a helper card. The last and arguably the most popular of them is going to be advancing one ops step. Now notice the color wheel has 5 different colors on it. The reason for that is there are 5 different color markers here on your player board. That says you get to bump one or advance one step. So there are 5 different operations or ops, I'll shorthand it, out there. So what are these things? We'll start with this one down here at the bottom. This is your strength. All of these are one-way trips. One-way meaning they are advancing only. They will almost never, that I can think of, they will never drop down. So as you advance it, hey, that's a permanent step. So your strength, notice the numbers at the top. That is the appropriate strength. Now, on strength, it is those are the same. However, if you notice over here, when you talk about producing hooch, when we get there, you'll notice that the 3 spot is still only a ×2. So the important thing to note is, hey, I've made it 3 bumps on that, even though the action only gets me that amount, okay? So advancing on any of those one step. Let me go and talk about all of these in detail. Strength. You're going to use strength to take over mobsters, speakeasies, as well as defend yourself from mobsters creeping in on your turf, as well as taking out rum runners or fighting other mobsters in there. One thing I want to stress to everybody out there, there is no player-on-player direct conflict. So you're not fighting each other. There's none of that. That's an intentional design feature from Vital, and I think it works pretty well. Yeah. All right. So when I say fighting, it is strictly against the game or the game against you individually as a player. So this strength, you'll notice that there are lines when you cross a threshold. Hey, it says you need to discard one card out of your hand. What kind of card? Any kind. Everybody starts with one of each of the 4 different colors of ops cards in their hand. Discard one. Okay, we'll talk about what these do in a little bit. Advance it 2 steps, discard 2 cards. Or past that second line, I mean. This up here. Now, you'll notice that there are little spots for family members. We haven't talked about family members yet. So family members, these aren't like, hey, that's my Uncle Jim. No, these are, I'll make you an offer you can't refuse type family member. Yeah. It's the family as in the gang, okay? Yeah. So family members, you have room for up to 4 of these, and those have the ring, so you can kiss the ring and show fealty to the Godfather, if you will, which is you. But you have room for 4. However, there's a little bit more of a limitation, and that is this area over here, and this is the VIP. So this says how many family members you can have on your board at any one time, up to 4, obviously. You start out with a maximum of 1. We'll talk about more of that in detail in a little bit. By the way, if I haven't alluded to it, these cards will eventually slide into the board and you'll be able to see the artwork, but I don't want to give that away quite yet. So anyway, so the VIP red has to do usually with advancing family members and putting family members out for protection. We're going to jump over to the orange because this is how you produce. This is the limiter on how many barrels of hooch you produce or how many barrels of liquor you produce. 1, 2, 3, or 4 respectively. You cross that threshold, discard a card. Then transporting hooch. This is how far each of your trucks go. So your trucks, you start with 1 available to you and another one you can unlock once you hit that spot. Each of them can hold 2 barrels of hooch. Hey, looky there. So that shows how many spots or how many steps each truck can make from 2 up to 4, discarding card, yada, yada, yada. Producing, transporting, and yep, you guessed it, selling. These are the jazz cards. These, getting sidetracked, sorry. So the purple cards are selling hooch. So this says you can sell 2 or up to 4 barrels if you have already produced, transported, now you can sell. Again, cross that threshold, discard a card. So, getting back to all of this, when you do that, when you take that action, advance any one of those steps. Now, there's one other cool little bonus that you get to do over here. And what that is if you look over here, this is called the infamy track. The infamy track, looks looks dangerous. Anytime you advance a bump on one of your ops tracks, you automatically move up the track there. So you're going to hear me or hear all of us saying throughout the game, oh, you bumped on your track, bump on the infamy track. So literally, you can always do math. Everyone starts at 5 on this spot because everyone starts at the 1 spot on all of their tracks. So if you're at step 2 on all of them, then that means you should be at 10. Pretty straightforward on that. And obviously, this unlocks various things. Oh, hey, I get a family member at 8 and 14. Oh, I get to draw some cards. Oh, I unlock the ability to place books out here. Yada, yada, yada. Okay? That's what all of that works as. So again, bumping a step means bump 1 on the step, bump 1 on the infamy board. Pretty straightforward there. Now, the next thing you'll see is you get to then build 2 buildings. Specifically, you can build either your 1 still, and hold on, I want to stress this. You have 1 still for the entire game. There are ways to lose it. it is a one-way trip. What do I mean by that? It starts, your buildings start on your board, go onto the main board. If they ever leave the main board, they're out of the game permanently. Now, there is a official, kinder, softer, gentler variant where, oh, if you lose your still, you can put it back on your board and rebuild it. It's heavy cardboard. We're not doing that. You have one still. You may build it, and you get a second building, which may be specifically a speakeasy. Now, you can build 2 speakeasies. You can build a still in one speakeasy. You could build just one building, or you could build none. But we're all Euro players, and that would be highly inefficient. I wouldn't recommend that. Yep. So, if you can, you try and build 2. All right. How do you build these things, you might be asking? Self? All right. Well, I'm glad I asked myself. So, over here, there are 8 speakeasies, and there is 1 still. The 1 still is the one with the funny little roof right there. Now, when we play them out here on the board, we're going to lay them down so y'all can see them. That is what the still looks like. All of the speakeasies look like that. I'm going to use still and distillery is the same thing. That it is the same thing. But anyway, so that's what they look like when they go out there on the board. So, when you build, you may build 2, but you always do 1 at a time. So we do 1 full building action, then we may do a second full building action. They work the exact same regardless of the type of these that you build. Now, the cost is going to be shown down here at the bottom, $3, $5, or $8 respectively. You do not have to build these in any kind of order whatsoever. However, it behooves you to maybe build them in buckets. What I mean by buckets are, if you look, if you've removed all of one bucket, you'll see that the icons here then say, hey, there's going to be a discount for later on when you upgrade these to nightclubs or casinos. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but as it is, just know that doing this as a bucket gives you an advantage because it's going to give you a discount. But as it is, you may build these in any order that you choose. You can build this one first, then that one, however you want. When you choose to build it, you pay that amount of cash from your, usually in front of your safe, so you're walking around money, so it's on a one-to-one basis. So let's say, hey, I want to go ahead and build this speakeasy. I would pay $5 back to the bank. Okay, done. And now I need to choose where to place it. Where do I want to place it? My choice, quite literally, is any of the 16 areas that are out there on the board. Now, some of these might be smarter than others, but the choice is any of them. Now, we're going to go ahead and focus just on Midtown for right now, just to make this simple, because it has all the information that we need out there. Now, if there are no speakeasies out there, then literally you just place it out there on one of the 2 city tiles. So on a building place out there, so maybe place it right there. You then take the city tile back into your tableau, and you have room for 4 city tiles. You don't get to do anything with the city tile other than look at it longingly, wishing I could do something with it, but you cannot quite yet. So I have paid, I have placed it out there, and I've taken the city tile. Then, after that, I get to do whatever the bonus action is that's located below the building for whatever it is that I chose. I'm going to go ahead and walk through what all of these are in a little bit. Just know, get to do the action there. All right. So getting back now, what if maybe I didn't want that location out there? Maybe in lieu of that, maybe I choose one of the other locations. Well, what is all the information that is out there for me? This other location up here in 7. By the way, I should point out that all of downtown and midtown have 2 building locations in each, whereas uptown has 3 building locations in each. All right. So you look at this, you'll see that this one does not have anything on it. It does not have a mobster currently, nor does it have one coming. Whereas this little icon says, hey, there is a mobster coming in at the end of the round or during the Lucky Luciano phase. So it's something I need to be aware of. But it also does not currently have a cop or a police officer or a copper or whatever you want to call it. So 5-0, the popo here, is not here, but this means there will be one coming during the Lucky Luciano phase, and it's something I need to make note of. Whereas over here, there already is a cop there. So that's something I clearly need to be aware of. This one has a cop and has a mobster coming. Good Lord. Okay. And then finally, these locations, there are current speakeasies of the game. The mobsters that are already located out here in the various locations that were randomly put out there have speakeasies in those locations. I may build there. It's called taking over a mobster speakeasy. So all of those things are options and things I need to be aware of. So I talked about building. The building would work the exact same there, or there. Any of those locations because there are no speakeasies. Whereas if there's a mobster speakeasy, I then have to take over. I have to fight to take over that speakeasy. Now, note, again, there is no player-to-player conflict. So if a player, let's say purple, already had a speakeasy out here like that, I cannot take that spot ever. If both of these are taken, I just miss out. I cannot build in either one of those ever unless in mobster, the game takes them out and empties that out, puts a speakeasy in, then I can take over the mobster speakeasy. So that's an important point there. Now, how do we fight existing speakeasies? Well, pretty simple. First off, there is a gangster or a mobster strength value. So this one is 3, this one is 4. That means defenders always get the ties always go to the defender. Currently, the mobster is the defender because he already has the speakeasy. So if we want to fight him and win, we have to have +1 more strength than that. So 4 and 5 respectively. You know what? 4 is lower than 5. That would be a whole lot easier. So to be able to do that, I must have an excess amount of strength. Now, how do I factor that? Well, there are a few different ways that you get strength. 3 specifically. Number 1, you guessed it, from your strength. So if I need to beat a 3, I need to be at least higher, or let me back up. There are 3 different ways you get strength. This is the main way. The second way are the goons or the thugs. Those are +1 strength and they're disposable. Use them. They're one-time use. That's all it is. So these are literally just a +1 strength. So if I was at 3 strength and I had a goon, I would discard this goon. Hey, I now have a 4 strength. And okay, great, I won it. The third way is going to be for taking this, making associations with various gangsters. We'll talk about that in a minute. But as it is, hey, I did discard that 1 thug, that 1 goon from my board back to the supply. Hey, I've now exceeded the 3, I have 4. So that speakeasy takes over one of those, my choice. This goes back into the supply. I take that just like normal, and it goes onto my board, and then I get to do the thing below the building.
Yeah.
Any questions on how that works?
Nope.
Pretty straightforward, I think. All right. But let's say we went to, the path of least resistance, because at the beginning of the game, your strength is currently 1, and you only have a 1 goon, so therefore you don't have the strength to be able to take on these guys. So maybe I go ahead and choose up here like that. Okay, I take the tile, it goes onto my board like so. Now we need to talk about the golden rule. The golden rule is, if there is a cop in that district where you have buildings, if you do not have a family member, again, family member, out there on the board protecting that building is as if it does not exist. It cannot receive, it cannot distribute, it cannot buy, it cannot sell, it cannot score. It's as if it doesn't exist.
Non-operational.
Non-operational. If it were over here, there is no cop. That's okay, it's operating. However, at the end of the round, when that cop comes in, it will not be operating unless I have a family member protecting it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Is that clear? So, non-operational, operational, because there's a cop there. That's what the cops are going to do. All right. So, without belaboring it too much, that is this action up here. Again, get a book, get a bump, plus infamy track bump, get a helper card, and then build 2. The only thing that I didn't talk about now is here on your player board are the extra actions that you get to do. And also, when you build your still, all of the hooch that you produce is going to be as if you're producing it wherever that still is located. Okay? So just know that wherever you locate it, that's where the hooch emanates from when you produce it. It never sells. Speakeasies never produce. They only sell. Other buildings only sell. So this is the only way you ever produce hooch in the game. Okay? So building that works the exact same, just it produces and doesn't sell. Now, we'll come back and talk about what all these actions do towards the end, because you will have already learned what all those do by the time we're done. All right, moving back up there. That is everything up there at the contractor's office. All right, so now moving over now to the city planner. All right, the city planner says, hey, you get to build nightclubs, casinos, and then you get to take those actions. Well, I think we've already established what almost all of these actions are. Sort of. Get a bump, any of the tracks, and get an infamy bump. This is play a purple card specifically. This is play any color card, ops card, not a helper card. Okay? So let's go ahead and talk about how these work, and then we'll circle back onto those in a minute. So building or upgrading is what that is. All right? So coming back to our player board over here. Hey, we've already built a speakeasy out there. So when you do this action, you may either straight up build these, or you can upgrade speakeasies to either one of these. So let's go ahead and say I've already built those. And maybe I built those as well. This is way later in the game. You'll notice I've emptied both of these buckets. And maybe I wish to upgrade one of these to either a nightclub or to a casino. To do so, first off, you say, hey, I'm going to build or upgrade a nightclub or a casino. It's going to be $12, $17 respectively. Again, if you don't have the cash in front of you, good news, back here in your safe, you have a plethora of money, but remember, any money from behind your safe has to be laundered 2 to 1. So that $12 is going to cost $24 if it all comes from behind here. If not, maybe 10, so I only need $2. Okay, that's going to cost me $4 from behind my screen. All right. However, you'll notice there's that little upgrade symbol. Whatever bucket is highest that is empty, you get that amount of discount. They are not cumulative. That is not a $13 discount. Sorry, that is a $8 discount for these. So really, it only costs you $4 to upgrade it. Great, awesome. Choose any of them. Do whatever the bonus is afterwards. When you upgrade, it's very simple. You replace it from one out there. That speakeasy goes away out of the game, and you upgrade it to either a nightclub or to a casino. When you build a casino or upgrade, it also costs a card note, and there's no bonus action right here. Okay? So, very simple. If you want to just straight up build one, go for it. Pay whatever the amount of money is and build it. However, the discount is only for upgrading. Mm-hmm. You want to straight up buy one? Go for it. $12 or $17, and it does cost the card. You just do not get the discount for that.
Yep.
Simple enough on that. I don't think I need to beat that up too much more. Next, this is one of the core tenements or kind of hallmarks of the game, which is the card play. Mm-hmm. So play any card to your tableau or play a purple card specifically. Clearly this one is better than that one, so that's going to get filled first, right? All right, let's go and talk about how cards work. Everybody at the beginning of the game starts with a hand of 4 cards. You start with one of each of the 4 different types of cards. Again, a VIP, a jazz. This is I forget the names of these, I apologize. Orange card and a green card. So producing and moving liquor. So when you play a card, you can play any card to your tableau. And when you do so, you First off, literally set it on top of where you're going to play it. You're going to do both of the actions on the top left-hand corner, and then after you have done both of those actions, then you're going to tuck the card into your player board. If there already is a card already tucked in there, you're going to remove that card first, or just set this down, and before you tuck it in, discard the other one to the top of the discard, or of the draw pile. Okay, to the bottom of the discard pile. So, let me go ahead and just show where all 4 of them go. Like so. Again, there is a 4-step process, right? Build a building, produce hooch, move hooch, or supply or deliver hooch, sell hooch. So that is the process. This action here says, hey, move this specifically 1 bump. Hey, I move this. What does that mean? I also move on the infamy track. Okay, easy enough. Then all of the orange cards, regardless of them, all have that action shown on that down there in the bottom of the top left corner. Okay, all of them. Just the question is, what action, if any, does it have in the very top left corner? Okay, all right. So that says do something, then produce hooch. How do you produce hooch? Do you have your still already out there on the board, like so? Yeah. Okay, great. How much do you produce? Let's look. Oh, hey, this says produce 2. Okay, so I grab 2 of the barrels out there, and literally they are going to go onto this card after it's tucked in. Why? Because this is the same as being on your still. Now, you can, if you want as a group, say, hey, those are going to go out onto my still. It's just a little bit harder to track. You have to look at everybody's still, whereas here, look on everybody's board. They're all right there, how many they have on their board. Okay, so that's producing, easy enough. Okay, then afterwards, you then, quite literally, tuck that card in, and hey, that looks awfully cool. Then those will go in there like so. Okay. The deliver hooch, which I'm getting a little ahead of myself, you'll notice it has no specific action, but then you get to move supply hooch to your speakeasies, yada, yada, yada. I'll talk about that later. Then sell hooch. This one says, hey, get a family member and then put out protection. Put them out on the buildings. But I'll talk about all those a little bit later. So that's how playing a card works to your tableau. Any questions about any of the actions there at the city planner? No? Okay, good. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and keep on moving over to the right, which is to the garage. The garage, hey, we've already covered what the top action is. Get a bump on any one track and move up the infamy track. Then play a green card and all of your trucks. If you only have one truck, it's one truck. If you have them both, it's both. Get a +2 movement for each of them, range. Or instead of playing a card, if it's over to this side and you don't get, that's just straight up move. All right, how does this work? Very simple. So again, looking at the board, when your truck comes out on the board, you can place it in any of the 16 available spots out there. Hey, maybe I want to go ahead and put it out where my distillery is. Kind of makes sense because I'm trying to pick up hooch and then deliver it to my various speakeasies and nightclubs. So I load it up from the stuff that's here on the window. I load it up into the truck, and then I get movement. How much movement do I get? Depends on what this is. This says I get 2 movement. If I went to the left spot, I would get 4 movement. But 2 is going to be plenty for what it is I need. I only have 1 building out there. So, hey, I move 1. I then deliver that onto the nightclub, and then maybe I decide to move it back 2. Okay, cool. I could move it down to here. Whatever you want. I have a total of 2 movement. It's always orthogonal movement, no diagonals. Also, each building may only have 1 barrel of hooch at any given time. Doesn't matter if it's a speakeasy, a nightclub, or a casino. 1 barrel. When it has a barrel, it can take no more barrels. Good? That's moving hooch, okay? All right. Now, when you choose to move your truck, you notice there's some boats out here. If you are in the location that has that little white line attached to it, you can, instead of, maybe for whatever reason I was dumb and I lost my distillery, Or maybe I just don't have it out there yet. I can buy hooch, I can buy liquor from the run runners. How much does that cost? Well, let's go ahead and look over there. So, oh, wrong one. Let's try that again. There we go. There are 4 boats in the game. There's a gray boat, a blue boat, an orange boat, or a purple boat. Well, I'm next to the gray boat. I'm sorry, yeah, the gray boat. How much does it cost for a barrel of liquor? $4. The first one, the second one's 5, yada, yada, yada. If it's all empty, it's always the highest amount. So they have an unlimited supply. Buy however much you want if you're in that location, and then it goes into your truck. So if you have 1 truck there, you can hold 2. Pretty straightforward in that. Any questions on that?
Nope.
Okay, easy enough. So there are lines specific for the locations. So if you notice, this one has that white line. It is 2 region or 12 there specifically. All right, don't need to beat that up. That is the garage moving liquor there. All right, so we have talked about all 3 of those. Now let's go ahead and mosey on over to the commission. The commission is spot number 4. We've already talked about some of these. So get a helper card, okay, get a bump. This one is get a family member. Hey, pretty cool. So if you actually choose the family member spot, you get a family member from your supply. What do you do with them? Well, there are 2 spots family members can go. Remember, if you have room, I have room for 1, I can put them right there. But let's say I already have 1 there. I get another family member. Oh, shoot, I don't have room because I haven't moved up my VIP track. Well, that's okay. You don't waste them. Instead, they go out onto the docks to help you fight a little as the game goes on. So, you'll notice that the dock location here also has the docks down here. There are 3 different areas. This is downtown, midtown, and uptown, respectively. When you get a family member, you may place in any of the available 12 spots. Where it is going to help you fight the various boats out there. But as it is, this would help you in downtown, that would help you in midtown, yada, yada, yada. In addition to that, you're going to notice that there are some bonuses. When you go out there, you're then going to get immediately whatever the things are. That is, get a book. That is, get a city tile. I'll talk about that in a minute. Draw a card. So any of the 4 face-up cards, pick one. This is, get a free goon. We haven't talked about that, but that's pretty simple. What's a free goon? Very simple. Always the lowest amount available. So, hey, I saved $1 as it is. So I get a goon from the supply there. If all of them are full, I'm sorry, you only have room for 6. But if only 5 are, hey, you saved yourself $5, you get a free goon. Okay? Getting a city tile. What are those? Well, remember, when we built speakeasies out there or straight up built buildings, you get to take the city tiles that are out there. Well, in addition to that, there's a supply of city tiles. You can take any of the available 6. There's only 3 at the beginning of the game available. When you take it, it immediately refills from the stack if it's in the rightmost stack. The middle ones will not automatically refill. I'll talk about how those go out in a little bit. Okay, so that's all the available bonuses out there in the dock. So place one of your family members, get whatever it is, and it's going to help you fight when we talk about the docks location. Okay, easy enough. All right, so now that we've talked about that, family member, cool, then an association, and then hire thugs or goons. Well, notice there's a silhouette of a bunch of goons back there. What does that mean? That means you can hire as many as you want, as many as you choose to spend the amount of money, and as much as you have that room on your player board. Okay? Easy enough there. This one, however, this is going to help you with some strength. Mobsters are business people. They work together sometimes. And this mobster board that's out there are all the available mobsters that you can partner with, and they will lend a little bit of strength to help you offensively and defensively for just a little bit of dinero, if you so wish to choose to associate with them. So the association action is very simple. You choose one of the gangsters. So let's say I choose number 12, so Joe Masseria. On your player board at the top here, there's this little hexagon. So you'll notice that Joe is in region number 12. So we find region number 12 over here, and that happens to be in Midtown. So I put this down here into 12. I am forbidden to mess with those speakeasies. We're friends.
It goes.
Yeah, I mean, come on. So I cannot take those over. The other players can. And if I ever change my association to someone else, then I can go after those. But as it is, I'm not allowed to take over that. Then you literally take the tile from over there on the mobster board and place it over here onto your literally on your dual layer player board. You play it like so. Then you immediately get whatever the bonus is in the bottom right hand corner here. This is, hey, get 2 family members, and it says specifically, let's say that wasn't there, get 1 at the docks and get 1 on your board, provided you have room for these things. Okay, I place 1 there, and that always comes from the supply. And the second one, let's say, looking out there, I go ahead and, you know what? I say, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get another city tile. So I'll get that, and I get another city tile there. But as it is, maybe I want to go into Uptown. When you place a goon out there on the docks, you may always move 1 of your existing family members from anywhere else out there, anywhere on the same region. So you could go to that. However, you do not get the bonus for the moved one like so. Okay. All right, getting back onto our player board. So now that we've partnered, it's cool that we got this bonus thing right away. But what else does he give us? Well, for $4, he gives you a +3 strength. That's awesome. So after you've taken that bonus, you flip this over, and now it looks like, oh, wow, it fits. It matches the color, the whole 9 yards. So anytime I need more strength, $4. Or, you know, $8, as it may be. But $4 gives me a +3 strength. So, oh, hey, look at that. I have 1. I have 4 strength. And now, remember that 3 strength to take over that speakeasy? I now have it whenever I need. It just cost me $4 to do it. Okay? So that is the commission association right there, that second or that first one. Remember, I didn't say it's a one-time only in the game. You can go there repeatedly, get the bonus, and then choose a different associate. Pretty straightforward. Any questions on any of those actions? I think that's pretty straightforward on that. All right, next, let's go ahead and talk about City Hall. Let's go ahead and move on over to there. City Hall, hey, would you look at that? We've talked about almost all of those actions now. Get a family member. Again, if it's full, place it on the dock. Or even if it's not full, you can place on the docks. Hire as many enforcers as you wish. And then after that, if you go to the left side, now we're going to talk about leverage. Okay? Leverage is going to come into play when we talk about placing protection out there. So leverage comes in really 2 varieties. The permanent or pseudo-permanent and the temporary. The temporary looks a lot like, go ahead, show them, folks. Looks a lot like those little tiles. That is a temporary 1 leverage. Okay? There is other more permanent leverage, which we'll talk about here in literally 1 second. Now, so here says play a red card. Anytime you see that little green little exclamation points on the top right hand corner, that says play that associated card. So that one specifically says, hey, go ahead and play a red card into your tableau. So let's say I go ahead and play that card into my tableau. Okay, so I play this. I get a family member. Again, if I don't have room, okay. There are other red cards that maybe it looks a lot like this. This says get a bump on the red track. Oh, hey, I now have room for more family members. And it says if you wish to discard an additional card, it can be any color. It doesn't have to be red. You then get an additional bump. And every time you get a bump, what do you get? An infamy track bump. All right. But as it is, all the red cards you'll notice have the protection action after you've done whatever the little bonus is at the top there. This says place out as many protection as you have and that you may, that you are allowed. And then you tuck the card. Well, we're going to go ahead and tuck this in right now to go ahead and talk about how leverage works. But as it is, let's say our board looks like this. And maybe we have a couple of extra, maybe temporary leverage in our supply like so. So we have two temporary supply, or two temporary leverage. In addition to that, you're going to notice that when you tuck cards, it's going to have a 0, a 1, or 2 up here. So these have 1 leverage each. So how much permanent, semi-permanent leverage do I have? I have 2, plus I have 2 other leverage there for a total of 4 leverage. Why does this matter? Well, now we need to go ahead and look over here at where we are in turn order. Where we are in turn order is going to dictate being able to how much leverage it takes to place out protection. We are currently sitting right here as blue. We need 3 leverage per protection we put out on the board. So if I want to put out 2, it's going to cost me 6 leverage. And by cost, I mean between permanent or semi-permanent and not, okay? But as it is, we look at our player board, we only have 1 family member that can place, so we need 3 leverage. We have 1, we have 2. Well, that means I got to discard 1 of these back into the supply. Okay, I've now paid my 3 leverage. I have my 2 pseudo-permanent. I say pseudo because these cards will change throughout the game, right? But as it is, that is my 3. Then this goes out. And where can it go? Well, if you look out here, hey, any building anywhere on the board of mine that isn't protected, it's now permanently protected from the police. It's now operational. Awesome. If it already has 1, it can only ever have 1. There's no reason to ever have more than 1. Every building, by the end of the game, hopefully, will have protection, or else it's not going to be operational. But that is, and you can place out as many as you have paid for, and you have buildings out here on the board that are non-operational that you want to put protection on. That action is the one we just talked about, except you don't play the card and you don't get the temporary. You just straight up place them out there. Easy enough. Any questions on protection? All right. So we have actually talked about almost every one of these actions. But let's say I've already gone there, okay? And Greg's like, I really wanted to go onto that left place because I really need to be able to play that red card. Well, I would like to. Well, good news, folks. You actually can. To be able to do that, you can go to the park. Does not matter which of the 3 park locations that you choose to go to. You'll notice that your capo goes there for but a brief moment, because then, hey, I want to go there. So that capo comes off, your capo goes there, and whoever you chose to bump comes here, and whoever the bumpee is gets to choose one of those 3. Get a temporary leverage, get a city tile, get a book. Done. They get to do this first. Then after they have done that, then you get to take the normal action, just like normal. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, cool.
All right. All right. So there are only 2 locations left to talk about. They just happen to be arguably the 2 most important. So we're going to go ahead and talk about the restaurant next. Go early, go hungry, leave full. All right. So you'll notice it's always a may. Notice all of these are clear backgrounds behind them. This one is red. That means you gotta. If you go there, you gotta. So what do you gotta do? Well, you gotta pay 1 card, does not matter the color, from your hand to change turn order. Change turn order, it drops to the bottom row, and then you choose any of the available spots. Now, in a 4-player game, that spot is open, but in a 3-player game, it is not. So only those 3 are available. If you wish to go first or second, okay, you just move it to that location, easy enough. However, if you wish to go third, let's say I want to go third. So then we move over there. Well, if you look, move your hand real quick, please. It costs 1 card to go there. Then it's going to cost 1 more card to go third. So out of the whatever amount of cards I have in my hand, again, these are not helper cards, these are ops cards, you pay 2 cards to go third, or in a 4-player game, fourth, respectively. Why would I ever want to go later? well, you get to see what other people do, but also, oh yeah, it costs less leverage whenever you're placing protection out there. Costs more leverage, but you get to act first. So there's, pluses and minuses for going there. Okay? Then, after that, when you go there, you get to do 2 of those actions, and you must do different ones. First one, play any card. Okay? You can choose to do that. You can do these in any order. Finally, now you get to play city tiles. So remember those city tiles that were on your board? So maybe I had something along the lines of, say, those. You get to play any 2 that are out here on your board. Those are the 2 I have. I don't have to, but maybe I wish to. Okay, hey, I'll go ahead and get 2 temporary leverage. And then when I do so, you'll notice that up here, a little bit to the right, up there, those spots. Whenever you play you play a city tile, it goes face up onto any of the 3 stacks. If there's already one there, you can keep stacking up on there. Go for it. Follow your heart. Okay? So these will not replenish except by other players spending their tiles. Okay? So, in addition, then, if I wish to play this one, hey, put out protection. Okay, cool. Then, you know what? I can either discard it there, or maybe I play it up into the next spot, whatever I want there. So that is playing city tiles. The third action, and arguably maybe the most important, is what's called cooking the books. So this is placing books out on the board. Okay, cooking the books meaning you're changing the leverage or the ledgers to embezzle some money from the various places out there on the board. Yep. So you may do up to 3, provided that you have accumulated 3 books already on your tableau. So as it is, coming back to our tableau, right here. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I have 3 books I've accumulated from various actions. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and collect those up. And now, where can I play these books? There are a plethora of options in which to play the books. We'll start in the top left-hand corner. Dock tiles. We haven't talked about that action, but we will in a moment. Just know that 1, 2, and 3 respectively, each player may have 1 book in the 1s, 1 book in the 2s, 1 book in the 3s, okay? If you place one, you get $15 into your safe. Notice the icon shows the safe. Yeah. Over here, how many protected buildings do I have out there on the board? 3, 5, and 7. Again, 1, 1, and 1. You can have each. That's $20. That is one grouping of areas that you can place books. The next is at the bottom of all of the 3 areas. So you'll notice down here in downtown, these tiles that are out here. This says if I have a nightclub and I have a casino in 2 different regions, in downtown specifically, I then qualify to place a book there.
And they're protected.
Thank you. And they're protected. Notice the little protection symbol. So you got to not only have the buildings, but you got to have a family member there. If I do, you get to place a book. It's $20 and a bump on any one track, which means a bump on the infamy track as well. So all 3 areas, both downtown, midtown, and these were quote unquote randomly assigned out here. These are 2 different regions, or within midtown, 2 regions that have speakeasies that are protected. That's $20. And moving on over to uptown over there, this is have a speakeasy and a casino protected in the same region, get you $20 and a bump, which means an infamy bow. And while we're here, let's go ahead and talk about these locations. If your infamy marker has reached or exceeded here, you can place one of those. Yep. $10, 15, and it goes up to 20 respectively. Okay? Done. That's how all of that works. That is that. Then, last but not least, there's Central Park. So Central Park here allows you to place, again, one player can place on one of those, same player can place on one of those, yada, yada, yada. These were randomly assigned again. These are A's, these are B's, that is a C. They all must have different numbers there at the bottom. They are, that's part of setup. This says have 3 buildings protected. When you go here, you get $10 into your safe. and you get a temporary leverage. Get a family member, get a helper card. Okay, this one says, show that you could have 9 strength. What does that mean? Very simple. Look on your player board. Between your current strength, if you were to hire, and how many goons you theoretically could spend. Right now, I have a strength of 1, theoretically a 4, 5, 6. You don't have to spend it. You just got to show your work. So, provided you have 9, you can put a book there. Have 7 leverage between the semi-permanent and the temporary. Have 3 markers at least on the 4th spot. And finally, have 4 barrels on different buildings. And I want to point out that little lock symbol right there. That little lock symbol, remember I said that if a building is in an area that has a cop and isn't protected, it's as if it doesn't exist. That breaks that rule. So even though I could not sell that, that barrel, it still counts for that specific scoring tile there for placing a book. Okay? All right. So getting back now to the restaurant. Place a book, change turn order, and then do 2 of the available actions. Cool. Then after that, then at the end of a round is everybody has taken in turn order. So it went it went green, then blue, change turn order, then purple places a capo out there. At the end of that, then we are going to adjust turn order. That looks like this. There, and then boop. And then everybody that has for each operating casino, again, protected if there's a cop there, doesn't have to be protected if there's not a cop. Each player will get $3 for each of their operating casinos. And then go into the next round. Okay. That's all of the actions except for the docks action. Now we're going to go ahead. This one's a little bit more involved, but it's really not too bad. Play an orange card and then get a free goon. Play an orange card. This one clearly is better. And then fight a rum runner boat. How do you do that? Well, if you look over here, this is all the rum runner stuff there. But specifically, we're going to talk about this. This is the flow chart for how this action works. It's very simple. It looks really complex. It's really simple. And this actually says once you've done that, then if you succeed, do those things. Okay? So I'm going to explain these briefly, and then I'll show you how they work. What's the strength of the rum runner's boat? Do you have enough strength to be able to do so by yourself? If not, can you hire other mobsters, goons to exceed their strength? Yes. Okay, great. You succeed. Then get the crate, get a free barrel, bring 1 dude home, move the boat. All right. So let's talk about how this works in detail. So let's go ahead, throw a couple of, sure. All right. Let's say it's like this and there. That's good enough. You know what? One more. Let's do like that. All right. So let's look at the board out here. Clearly, all the fighting is going to take place in Uptown. Where are the boats in Uptown? Well, it could be there or there. Well, there's only a purple boat right there. So it looks like we're taking on the purple boat. All right. So looking at the purple boat, the strength of the purple boat is the lowest or the highest number visible. Well, that number is 12. Okay. So now let's look at our strength. Our strength is currently at 3. Okay. It could be 4, 5. You cannot use these guys. They want to be able to buy liquor from the rum runners and not upset them, so they're not going to take part in this. So my strength is 3, potentially up to 5. But this is being the important number right now. So that 3, we then look at how many of my family members do I have there? I have 2. So 2 times my base strength, which is 3, is 6. Well, that's not 12. No. So but you notice there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 5 there. Okay, 5 times 3. That's 15. That's bigger than 12. Okay, so I can hire them. How do I hire them? For every family member that isn't yours, pay $1 to that player. So for $3, I can have 15 strength. Okay, cool. But really, you know what? I don't like Greg for whatever reason. Or maybe I want to spread the wealth. I pay $1 to green and I pay $1 to purple. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3. My base number is 12. 12 and 12. The rum runner's the defender. I have to exceed that. I discard the highest value goon. Back into the supply. That's a strength of 13. Hey, I now have won. Okay, what do I get? A bunch of things. And here, now that we've talked about that, we're just going to move that down. So I have enough strength. I've won. I get the crate tile. The crate tile says I immediately score whatever this is. That is $3 times the strength that my associate gives me. Well, that looks like 3. So 3 times 3, I get $9 from the bank. Okay, cool. And then I get a free barrel. That barrel can go onto any empty building of my choice, of mine, obviously. I literally steal it off the boat from there. It goes out onto the board, onto any empty location. Cool. Then I take that tile. It comes into my tableau. When it does that, just flips over, goes somewhere over here. And hey, this now says whenever I do this action, it costs me $2 less. So now it's only $2 to hire Joe. Awesome. Score. Yay. All right. Then, moving on over, it says I have to remove one of my guys from the docks. So what that means is if you don't have anybody at the docks, you can't fight there. So make sure you have that. And good news, if I have planned accordingly, where'd he go? There we go. If I have planned accordingly, I then have enough room for that family member to come back onto my board. However, as it is, I have one. Let's say he comes back onto my board and I already have one. So sad. I should have planned better. Into the supply he goes. And last but not least, then whatever the boat was that was attacked moves. That's the purple boat. You'll notice that the boat facing, it's all a big clockwise circle. It then moves to the next available spot, like so. I also should point out, anytime you buy Hooch from a rum runner, it also will move to the next location. I forgot to mention that earlier. But that is, and then we were going to take that top tile and put it down there, like so. All right, done. And that's how you then are able to place books out there for that. So that's all the available actions. It's 90% of the game. Oh, but wait, there's more. After everyone has taken all of their actions on the player rounds, we then go into the Lucky Luciano phase. And I am going to go through this super quick, and then we're going to rock and roll. So here we go. Mob War. So I'm not going to read through all of this. I'm just going to show you quickly how all of this works. So the Mob War happens. Then the cops come out. And then we place more stuff. Then we're going to take do majority scoring. Okay. So with this, we're only going to focus on Midtown. Here's how it works. The Mob War. Let's say that's there. That's there. That's there. And that's there. Okay. This says a mobster's coming in. We know because that's number 8, because it ended up on 8. So there we go. So we're going to draw a tile. These are the Bs. So this is in round 2. They have a strength of 6 to 8. We know that because up there on the player aid, it shows that, hey, during the Mob War, they're going to have a strength of 6 to 8 in the first round, 8 to 10 in the second round, 10 to 12 in the third round. Okay? So when we do this, anybody that has a building out there can choose to defend it, whether it's protected or not. So let's say green doesn't actually have a family member out there. The mobster that's coming in, and we randomly chose, and hey, it's Birdie Brown that's coming out there. She's coming out with a strength of 7. It's that number plus when she comes onto the board, it's going to be a strength of 7. We're actually going to place a 6 right here. So we grab one of the little tiles here. We remove that from the board. We place the 6 like so, like that. Then everybody that has a building in turn order can choose to defend it or not. How does that work? show that you have enough strength. Okay, my strength is 3. I'm going to go ahead and hire Joe for $4. That's going to be another 3. That's a strength of 6. And I'm going to discard this goon. That's a strength of 7. That's the strength that I need to be able to defend that building. I have successfully defended it. The mobster's not taken over that. Then, next in turn order, technically it would go green then blue, but I digress. Green says either they're going to defend it, doing the exact same thing. And again, you can hire these for every building you have to defend, but it's just going to get costly. Green says, you know what? It's not operational as is. Nah, I'm not going to bother. So what happens? That building, and if it were protected, goes away out of the game. The family member goes back into the supply. This goes back into the box. And a new speakeasy will actually come into that area there, and another player can take it over. And then after that, Birdie Brown, because we drew her in 8, is actually going to live in 8. And hey, now people can, including Green, who just lost the speakeasy, can partner and kiss the ring and associate with Birdie Brown. Yeah. However, if Greg says, you know what, defended or protected or not, I have plans for that building, I'm still going to defend it, successfully defends it, well, Birdie Brown now does not have room to be able to place a speakeasy. Both of those spots. So instead, she's out of the game permanently. Yeah. She never came into the game. You do that for every location that has one of those mobster ones, and you do it from low number to high number. That's how that works. Mm-hmm. Then cops are going to come into any of those where there are cop markers. So literally, we're going to place a cop down onto that location. And now, hey, it needs to be protected to be able to be operational. Yeah. And finally, after that, then up there in the top right-hand corner, new gangsters are coming out. We're going to look at what those 3 numbers are, put them out, and hey, those are the ones that are coming out in the next round. Those will be strength 8 to 10. And then at the end of that one, we're going to put so on and so forth. And we're going to look at what that stack of 4 cops are. Cops are coming out. So by the end of the game, there will be 16 cops in all those locations out there on the board. That's the Lucky Luciano phase, except for the really, really, really good part of this. And that is the majority scoring. So let's look at this. And let's just say, there's that. There. And let's also, one more situation. Let's go there. All right. So let's say this is the situation when we get to the Midtown scoring. So we do all the stuff over in downtown, then we go to Midtown. Okay. So scoring. Here we go. We're in Midtown scoring. We look at every district here. So we look at 7. Nobody has speakeasies there. We skip it. Next, we go into 8. And you know what? Let's say instead of that, it would actually make more sense if it were this there. There's a cop there. So this doesn't have protection. It's as if it doesn't exist. So who has the majority or the hierarchy in that area? What does that mean? It means a building, and if there's a cop, protected. So green has it, so therefore green moves up on the track 1. Next, we look here. Both of them are unprotected. That's okay, there's no cop. So what's the hierarchy? Well, it goes from casino to nightclub to speakeasy to still to gangster speakeasy. Well, they're tied, so guess what? They both get 1. Okay, then we move over here. Hey, purple has a protected building, and they're the only ones with a building there. It's cop. Okay, we're good. Purple gets a bump. Then the mobster gets there and there because nobody else has that. So it ended up like that. So in this case, which has the highest? All 3 of them. So you get the thing that is tied next down. 1, 2, 3 steps, because there are 3 people tied. The game theoretically makes $10, whatever. And then purple and green each get $10. Blue gets nothing. If it were, let's say it were like this, or better yet, let's say there. The game would have eaten the 25, And then purple and green they're tied. So down there, they both get the $10. If it were this, purple would get the 15, green would get the 10. If it were like that, somehow blue would get the 5, but you got to be able to be on there to score. It's important to note, highest value, $45 for Uptown, then $35, then $25. You do that at the end of the first 3 rounds of the game. So, again, return capos. Do turns, Lucky Luciano phase, rinse and repeat, do that 3 times. Because round 1, round 2, round 3, do all of that. Round 4, 1 worker, 1 capo, and then you go into final scoring. What's final scoring look like? Very, very simple. Right here. Cash on hand plus cash in your safe. It's equal value. Then your operating buildings, meaning they're protected because there are nothing but cops on the entire board. If they are operating, 10, 15, 20, and 20 respectively, out there for every player. And then unique helper cards. So let's say I have these 2 cards. Are they unique? There's a white bottle and an orange bottle. They're unique. Awesome. I would get an additional $30 at the end of the game, whether I've used these helpers or not. If I had an additional white bottle, I wouldn't score the second white bottle because it's not unique. So therefore, I wouldn't score 50. I would score $30. Whoever has the most points wins. And that is Speakeasy. Okay. That sounded like a whole lot, but I went through every single thing in this game. So literally, you're going to see all 3 of the players tonight are experienced players. You're going to be able to see how quick this game can go and how simple it really, really is.
Yeah.
But I did that so that when you all get your copy of the game, you watch it, you're ready to rock and roll.
Yep.
Now give us an hour to set this back up because it was a disaster. So let's go ahead and set this back up. Give us just 1 second. We'll do that, and then we'll get started. Any questions by anybody out there in the world? Oh, wow. So am I getting slower?
No.
Just the games are that big, right?
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. Help me out. Family members.
So what's the last game was with you on Civolution?
Yeah, Civolution.
Yeah, so-
That's the reason I bring this up. So we have the boats out there. Let's see. We have that. These.
Joe's
This,
on
this.
8.
And that comes back to there. Help me out.
No,
Your
he
building.
was on-
Family member. Building. All the barrels are good there. All right. So now let me go through this. Let's see. There. There are all 6 of those. We got that. There.
Was
Good,
it
good.
Capo?
You're up here, and you each have those. Blue. There is one here, and there are a couple others. Do you all have? There's
As a chip.
okay.
I don't. One by you.
Let me look. Two. There should be. Oh, good. All right, thank you. There should be 2 more. These.
Oh, yep. Yes.
There we go. Y'all monitor chat for me while I look at this, please. Tell me if there's anything out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that looks right.
The only thing I saw
Can you get more money into your hand?
was when you move.
Renee, not this year. What?
When you can move as many family members as you want when you go to the docks. Not
Not just one. My bad. Okay, noted.
Oh yeah, that was Vital said. That.
Okay, thank you.
So if anyone's correct on that.
Yeah, fine. We'll give it to him. All right.
Were there 3 of the bees?
There should be a. Where's Birdie? Over there. 4. There. Thank you.
Because there's one more than
Yes.
potential.
And let me see. There's 1, 2, 3,
Oh, 4 cards.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, make sure everybody has 4 cards.
Oh, you have
I
2
dealt
in
them
there.
out. Oh, right.
Yep.
And these. Yep. All right.
Oh, the cipher is
Woo!
And this is not.
Martin's.
Pardon me. There we go.
Do you want
yours.
this as well?
I will. Thanks. There. All right,
No,
let me
but-
bring up the cameras.
Letty fell over.
Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, there we are. Hey, John, there we go. Hi. Say hi. Everyone's here now. I know, it's weird being on this side, let me tell you.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Where's the...
Oh, there you go. Yeah, now it's better. All right, let me bring up the cameras and we'll get started. So, here we go. And we'll go ahead and bring them up over here for everybody. There we go. Hey. All right. Cool. All right. Good night, Renee. Yeah, I'm not coming to Essen this year, unfortunately.
No,
So.
unfortunately, I'm coppered Greg tonight.
Okay. Oh. All right. So now we'll randomize turn order. So I'm just GMing. Honestly, to make everything fit pretty on the board, it worked out better this way. And the board is so far from those guys that it would have been impossible to reach. So worst to first. There we go. I think that was the order it was, wasn't it? No, it was green was first. All right. So now, starting in reverse order, we actually go through the last part of setup. The last part of setup is the setup round. So in reverse order, so in this case, it'll go Greg, John, Martin. How this is going to work, I need that also.
Oh.
Around. No, around the table. There. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm lying to you. Sorry. Okay. So, starting with Greg. He is going to build one of his buildings. It must be a speakeasy or a still. You pay the amount. You place it out there. You do all the normal things. The only thing, and then you play a card. However, when you play a card to your tableau, you do not get to do the very, very top left corner. You only get to do, you only get to do the very top left-hand corner. Mm-hmm. You don't get to do the main action. So show your cards on your screen. You don't get to move a truck. You don't get to produce. You don't get to sell. You don't get to protect. You do get to do any of those. So.
Make sure you pick a card that has.
What? Yeah, I mean, you might want the temporary leverage. So there we go. So with that said, Greg, you start.
I hadn't thought about this. Oh, you also get the benefit of whatever
Right.
down here, right?
Yeah, the build benefit. Yep.
I knew we missed something.
All right. So what are you building?
So, I'm building a speakeasy. Unfortunately, unlike last time, there's no perfect uptown option. Because there's a place with a gangster, a place with a cop, a place where a cop's going to come, and a place where a gangster's going to come. So, uptown's not the safest this time around. Midtown's looking alright. But I'm right here anyway, so I'm gonna just try my luck with Uptown anyway.
All right. Which one?
I'm gonna put the Speakeasy for $5. I'm gonna put it right here where it gets me the free goon, potentially, theoretically. And that one gets me a family member.
And get a family member. Boom, done. All right. Play a card.
Oh, yeah. I'll do the one that gets me a family member. Probably not selling anytime soon.
And so a couple of things about sliding cards people I know are gonna ask. So there's a prototype, so the card quality probably isn't as good as it's going to be. They do wear a little, however, they've talked about adjusting the way these tuck into that to make those a little bit more user friendly, and also they're big enough for if you sleeve them, you can do that. All right, so
So that gets me the family member.
that right
Yep.
there.
And because I have a limit of 1, I have to put him out on a dock. And I'm going to put him downtown on the, free goon.
All right, so gets free goon.
I like my free goons.
Go for it. All right, John, you're up. What you got?
So I would say this town's not big enough for the two of us, but right now it is. I was thinking what you were thinking, Greg, and I don't want to be afraid of the gangsters just yet because they are weaker now. So I kind of want to get in their face early. So I guess I'll come downtown and.
So you spend your $3.
Yep. So I'm going to spend $3 for my cash. And I'm going to build a speakeasy Here. Take this city tile, and this gets me a bump, so I'm going to bump up on strength.
There, which, hey, he bumped, so bump green up
Yep,
on the
infamy.
infamy track there. Okay.
And then I'm going to play a production card, which is going to get me a family member. Here, and 1 permanent leverage for now.
There we go. All right, so grab your family member. And Martin, you're up. Now, this is the only time you play a card to your tableau like this, where at the end of your turn, you don't draw a card from the face-up display because it's pregame, and it's only when you take an action via your capos. So, all right, Martin.
Okay, so I've played the game twice before, which is enough to give me some sense of what I'm doing, but not enough to be any expert.
Lean back a hair. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, because your hat. There you go.
Okay, well, let's take my hat off then. That'll fix that problem. We'll just have to deal with the shininess
The shiny
my
of the
baldness
right, yeah.
instead.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so as I'm looking at it, I'm looking at where I think things are coming out. Obviously, we see mobsters coming out, we see police coming out. As Greg mentioned, the mobsters are relatively weak, but you can't take on a mobster without an ally. So if I do go into somewhere with a mobster, I'm going to have to spend an action getting an ally at some point as one of my capo actions. Similarly, going into a place with a cop, if I'm actually going to be operational, I'm going to have to get somebody out to protect it. I feel I'm a little bit more comfortable with the cop rather than the mobster at this point. Also, I've got my eye on that particular tile because I really like strength increases. So I'm going to take a speakeasy and pop it out here.
Okay.
Taking this tile.
So that'll cost you $3.
That'll
for
cost
that?
me $3.
Gotcha.
And I also get 1 bump. Because I used my 1 bump speakeasy, and surprise, surprise, I'll take it out on strength.
Which
be a very
Get
obvious
a bump
thing
on
to do.
infamy. Done. And now play a card, sir.
And for my card, I will play one of these cards, which will give me a family member. But he's not going to lounge around in the VIP area drinking my whiskey and basically being an idle son of a whatever. I'm going to put him straight to work out on the docks. He's going to take one of these slots, and I'm going to grab a card with that. And in fact, it will be another red card.
Okay.
That's a good choice.
That's pregame.
That I should have done.
So now, here we go. So, you... Just making sure, last thing on setup. Did you get a thug on your turn?
Because
You did. Oh, because that. You're good. Okay. All right. So, step 1, return capos. Okay, done. Step 2, place capos. All right. So, in turn order, here we go. Blue, take your action.
So, it's nice to be first, I guess, but I'm going to think about what I'm going to do with it. I've got a couple of thoughts in mind, some of which are interesting, some of which less so.
Over under Glory to Rome's, say 4.5. They're all real nice.
not only are we real nice, this isn't...
It's not a huge conflict game.
And the conflict that arises is kind of like, well, you did get to it before I did.
Yep. That is true.
So I'm going to pay $6.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, because I'm going to take
Who you gonna go
this
talk,
action.
Who you going to
Yeah.
talk to? You're going to go talk to her?
I'm going to talk to the
Yeah.
talk to that, and surprise, surprise, the middle action because
the
it gives me a
contractor.
bump.
By the way, I could have told you this is where he was going. I was just letting him work his way through it. So he's going to get, first off, going to get a bump on any of,
Strength.
okay, which that's a bump. So it's a bump here. Done. So now the second part is building. So one at a time, Martin. But
Okay.
if you want, you can pay for both.
I'm going to pay for both with 6 because
Sure.
I'm going to clear off that
Okay.
ledge.
So you're going to build one of them first.
Yep, and I'm going to build it here. And that will give me one of the city tiles. Looking at what we have here, I think it's going to be a good idea to grab family members. So
that immediately refills over to there. All right. So that was the first build. Second build, he's going to pay.
It's going
He
to
already
be
paid.
I was thinking same sector, and now I'm hesitating. That actually, considering my plan of what to do next, I don't need to do that. So do I want to sort of move around a little bit? So because of course if I've got ones in different areas, there's no bonus for having two in the same area here. So
There's
it's more
that,
tempting to go
but
elsewhere.
this is two different speakeasies.
Two different
Two
speakeasies.
different regions.
But there is this another open slot without any cops.
And the other thing,
coming.
again, this is
But it's
random.
midtown.
Not really. There's a cop, and that allows you to place protection. So it's not operational now. Just floating that idea out there, just for everybody.
Yeah, I realise that's an idea. Actually, I'm going to go up here into Uptown, partly because I've got my eye on this slot here, and go in here.
Moving on up, I see.
So, Dimitri, none of the tracks ever go backwards, so you don't lose strength. But at some point, 3 isn't really that much.
And I get a capo.
Goon.
No, sorry, goon. Not a capo. Something else, though.
All right. So to be clear, let's just because it's the first time going through this. So the first round go a little slow. Got his bump, built his 2 buildings, got all the bonuses associated with it. That's the end of Blue's turn, except for drawing a card. So if you look over there, those are the 4 cards that are available. They are always face-up decks, and we try and keep them neat so you're not supposed to see what's below. But again, this is always going to be movement. This is always going to be produce. This is always going to be sell, and this is always going to be protection. The question is the number there in the top right. Okay,
I'm
top
going to take that one.
right corner and the action itself. Done. So now we go Green's turn. John, you're up.
Yep.
And
And the
make
player
that
boards
up.
have this nice
Oh yeah, here actually.
player aid on them for your turn.
Which I mean, it's so you go and point to it.
Yeah, so you can play a helper card and then put it in your safe,
Yep.
and then you put your you have your capo go talk to somebody, and then you draw a card.
There you go. Done. Easy
Or
game,
you
right?
play a
Beats
card,
all.
yeah.
Right.
That's what that is?
Yeah. It's
You draw a
it's
card,
draw.
yeah.
It's play a helper card.
Yeah, place
Do
the
it.
capo,
Place a capo.
draw a
Draw a
card.
card. That's it.
That's
That's
it.
the entire game.
Yeah.
That really is it.
It is the opposite of Lisboa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna associate early, I think.
Did I not mention how selling works?
Uh,
Oh God, no, I did not. Oh, I have failed y'all. I have pause. Sorry. Selling's really simple. So if you take a look here, we'll use Martin's board again. We look. The amount that you can sell is that number right there. So currently he can sell 1 barrel of whiskey. What he sells, or is it 2? Sorry. Where he sells from. You'll notice right here. The 15 and the 10. The 15 is from nightclubs and casinos. The 10 is from speakeasies. So if he has 2 barrels at speakeasies, sell them $20. But and look at this. This is cash as opposed to in your safe.
Yep.
Safe behind your safe. Cash. Cash. That's it. It's literally that simple. It always has to be sold from a building that can sell, meaning not your distillery. Okay, that's selling. Done. All right, John, go.
So I'm gonna go talk to the commission
All right.
and the person on my left to your right there.
All right. So here at the commission, so choose a helper card. So the helper cards, again, they are the same 3 that were out there to begin with. That is, get an orange card, get 2 free goons, or produce
Yep.
hooch.
So I'm gonna take the one that gets me 2 free goons, which I can't play now. That'd be the start of my next turn if I choose to.
And that allows you protection action there. Okay.
Yep. And then
Then, sorry.
it's okay. Then I'm gonna associate with Joe, the boss. It looks like.
Okay, so the one that we use for the example, So put your marker on 12.
And I think that's right here. Yep. So I can't attack those speakeasies because that's my friend.
And now you get
Yep,
two
so
family members.
Yep, so they're both going to go out to the docks because my family member limit, my VIP lounge is currently only at 1. So we have the blue boat downtown. I'll join the party up there.
Downtown.
Yep, so I'll take a book for one of them,
Okay.
and I'll draw a card for the other. Just these 2 actions here.
So
now, I'm wondering actually.
yeah, I don't think you
I
can.
can't do that.
Right,
So it's
because
just the
you
one.
only, and just to be clear, because that is specific
To the VIP.
to
right.
the VIP,
Yeah, yeah.
you only actually get one family
That's okay.
member.
Yeah. That's
So
okay.
you got your book.
Yeah.
Now flip Joe.
Flip them over.
And now the last thing that you can do over here is, if you wish, you may hire goons.
Yep. So I'm gonna hire 1 goon for $1 because that's the next least expensive spot.
You could hire more,
Correct.
but chooses not to.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay like that.
Okay, so the last thing he gets to do, draw an ops card.
And I think I'm going to.
He figured it out, Vital.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Um.
By the way, for those that don't know, Vital Lacerda, he made the game. Whatever. And and Shelly, she's the developer of the game, so they're both pretty well known. They know their stuff, in other words. All right, Capo,
Yeah, but
what you doing?
I think I'm gonna do a similar action to John. I'm not entirely sure because the ducks are looking. Oh no, because he didn't put that other guy out.
Right, he only there. He
Yeah.
can't. It was only
Yeah. My strength's not high enough.
I know you do,
wish I
Shelley.
could. So I think I will. I will go hire some muscle because I need to come into here and kind of flex around a little bit. I'm going to go into the middle one though because I also like going up on my strength.
All right, so he gets a bump. That's a bump on the infamy track. Done. And now remember, you can do these in either order. So you can hire goons and then do the assembly.
Yeah. I'll hire the goons first because I'm only gonna hire just the 1 goon. So I need 3 change.
Yep.
So now that I've got Lenny, Carl, and Joe. So last time I got the guy who you get a one-time free favor from. I really liked him. I do also like the idea of getting her because she is a one-time.
It's free to hire her when you're defending your still,
Right. Which
is once per game.
since I know that the still's coming out, maybe it's good to put it out there. But I also really like the guy that gives 2 leverage. Just gives it to you.
I know people.
He knows how to grease palms.
Yeah, yeah. He knows people.
I'm gonna go with the leverage guy.
All right, so Tommy Three Finger Brown, put
Yeah.
your marker out in 1, please.
I can't reach one.
I feel like we're back in COVID times. I'm doing everything for you guys. So you got your you now have a pseudo permanent 2 leverage.
As long as I'm friends with Tommy,
Yep.
I got some leverage.
And now draw your card.
I didn't think about that part.
Randolph says, "I'm hoping as take your action. I'm hoping as Vital gets older, his games will get easier."
I'll take. Ooh. That's nice.
I see you. You can see it on screen. That makes sense.
Yeah. I think I'll take the red card. Yeah,
Okay.
I like it in my books, not pillowcases. Early.
So to be clear, that is technically the end of a round within an act. If somebody had taken gone to the restaurant, we would now change turn order. People get paid for operating casinos, yada, yada, yada. But as it is, we're not. So, Blue, you're up. Go.
Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is surprise Edward, because not just am I going over here to the shipping area, but I'm actually going to pick the non-card side. For reasons I'll explain. Okay, so that means I can do deliveries. And you may wonder why, because I don't have any booze yet. Well, there's a way of getting booze.
That is true. Yeah, he saw the question mark.
We'll get there. First, I get to bump. I will bump my strength up yet again.
And because he's crossing a threshold.
I will discard the green card because I'm crossing the threshold to do the bump. So
And
do
note,
that.
the discard is the bottom of the face-up deck. So you keep them face up. So like that. He crossed that threshold. His strength is up to 4. So then he got a bump, which that's Blue. And a moment, I will show you this. Now, Blue comes up here. So therefore, that unlocks his family member.
Who will go straight to the docks.
Okay.
So
wow.
I'm in the docks.
Really?
And I'm going to take a card. Which one do I fancy of that lot? I suppose I should take a green just in case I need it. I might need it. I'll take
Okay.
a green.
All right. So that was the top of his action here. Now he actually gets to move his truck, but he does not get to play his card. So he's doing this side. So
Right.
patiently walk through
I'll
this.
explain this. So the reason I'm not playing a card is because I want to conserve my cards. Because I think I'm going to need them. I've got into the trap in previous games of not having enough cards. So my feeling is I'm going to be a bit more careful about using them. Even though I could play a green card and get a bump, which is kind of tempting. But for the moment, I'm going to hold back. I am then going to spend money. I'm going to buy Hooch.
So to be clear, the first thing that happens is your truck has to go on the board. So the truck comes onto the board in any location out here that he wishes. So he chooses Midtown, and he chose spot 7, which is adjacent to where the Rum Runner boat is right here. So if we look over at the docks, now we look at the great boat, that the first barrel is $4, the second barrel is 5. His truck can only hold 2, so it's $4 or $9, sir.
It's $9.
All right, so he has 6.
I have 6. And the rest is going to have to come from here. So it's another 6 in here. So
Okay,
4
so
change.
so another so $4. 1, 2, 3.
And I get 4 change.
There we go.
Thank you.
And now the change goes back behind his safe because he used all his liquid cash.
Yep.
So now that that's done, so he bought both barrels from Arnold Rothstein. So these 2 come off of there, then go into his truck. And now that he has done that, he now has 2 movement because his movement marker is right there. And he went to this side, not that side, which would give him 2 extra. So he has 2 movement. I wonder where this is going. I'm just going to go ahead and help you.
Yeah. You
One.
can figure it out.
Delivers 1 there.
Yep.
Second, delivers 1 there. And he's out of movement, so his truck's got to remain there. Done.
That's me done.
That is efficient, sir. Costs money, but efficient. Draw your card. And now that he's choosing his card, John can go ahead and start his turn.
So I'm going to play a helper card. The helper card I got is 2 goons at no cost.
Okay, so 2 free goons.
It goes behind my safe.
Yep. Sir. Hold on. You paid how much? You paid $6 here.
6 from there, 6 from here.
Right, so you get $4 back.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
4
No,
bucks.
that's right. Yeah.
That's correct, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be laundered, so it's 50% increase, Bart. So for every $1 you spend from behind your safe, it's $2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Carry on, John.
Got it.
So I'm going to go to the contractor's office
Okay.
and get another helper card to that spot. All the way on my right, your left.
The contractor. So there.
Nope, the next one.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
Also, I should point out one thing. The park does not allow you to bump your own capos. It's only other players. So before Greg tries to do that. So helper card, he chooses, go for it. And
so I'm going to
I'm not predictable. Don't say
take this helper card here.
new card there. All right. And let's see. You one other thing, do me a favor. Grab the red X, one of the X's from Votes for Women. Now, this is something we do when we're doing this on camera. That's the active player, so it's easier for y'all to see. What we do is we stand them up or lay all of them down and keep the one that's active standing up when we're not on camera. But for camera reasons, the Vote for Women X just works well for this. So he's done this. So now 2 builds, your choice.
Yep, so I'm going to build 2 speakeasies.
Okay.
So it's going to cost me $6 eventually.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and take that.
All right, one at a time. Yep.
Where I want to put them, though. So I'll build this one first. That gets me a goon. So I'm going to come down here in District 9.
Wasn't that a movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. It's not
Okay.
the district I want to be in.
When the aliens hit, right.
So I'll take that city tile that was there.
Okay.
And
And
that gets me a
then
goon.
after that, that is going to be on your... So that is a goon.
For
right?
free?
Yep. Which, that saved you $4.
$4, yeah. And then for my other $3, I'm going to do this one, which will get me a city tile. I'm going to get 2 more. I'm going to get 2 city tiles.
Right. One from the placement
Right.
and then one from one of those. Yep.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Chip. Thanks for hanging out.
So let me just calculate my strength real quick. I'm at 5, 9, and they are 6 to 8.
6 to 8. So you're good at defending 1 right
Yeah.
now, currently.
Um,
So is it at least making sense from okay, I place a capo, I take an action, I draw a card. Like, does that make sense to everybody at home?
Yeah. Oh, I don't.
Well, I know it does to you. You played the game enough. I know. You can't bump your own dudes, Greg.
Okay. I wasn't gonna anyway.
Yeah, no, I know you weren't. Uh-huh.
I think I will go up to District 7 there, right there, and take that, the...
Nightclub or the book?
The nightclub.
Nightclub.
Yeah.
Got it. We be clubbing.
No, the book, I'm sorry.
You lions. Okay.
I already have a nightclub.
Well, it doesn't. You just stop the ships.
All right.
And then I get to draw one.
A city tile. Thank you.
Yeah.
And your choice.
So-
This is place a speakeasy or take over a speakeasy, to be clear, just like the other action. This is get a book that is move your truck, hopefully as efficiently as Martin did.
Yep, so I'm going to take the move your truck one.
All right, go for it. And a new tile. That is get 1 free goon. And draw your card, sir.
Yep.
And Greg?
And I will
Capo?
So here's Capo.
take a party
We're gonna
card.
go. So I'm not gonna go to Central Park, but I believe Martin is.
Okay, so technically, it doesn't matter which of these because they're all identical. So you go there, and now you're going to bump one of Blue's.
In the commission. Wait, is it the
Contractor's office,
Contractor.
right?
Yeah, contractor.
Here. Okay. So, whoop, whoop. And that will technically, so that is here. So now Martin gets to choose a temporary leverage, a city tile, get you a book.
I think I will take the leverage.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
All right, so now that that's done, now this actually goes there. So now Greg gets a bump.
I would like to get it in strength.
And doing that, so there, which that's purple. Boop. If you can reach it, y'all can do your own actions. I'm just trying to be up here helping.
Okay.
No, it's
So,
helpful.
It's helpful.
2 buildings.
I like
Two
it.
buildings. So, I would like to have done both of these 5 so I get a cheaper discount on the others.
You actually can.
But I have $8.
That is not a true statement.
I have 8 cash liquid.
Yes, that is a true statement.
And I don't want to do math.
Okay, well, here, I'll make it really easy. Give me a 10, I'll give you 6 back.
Part of the reason is because I'm going to use... I think the still is going to come out. I think the still has to come out.
Oh, we have our first still. All right, where are we going?
So I'm going to take over for this speakeasy.
Okay, so we have our first combat. So you want to walk everybody through it. What's the strength you're going up against?
The strength going up against is 3.
Okay.
My strength is 3.
Correct.
Sorry, Lenny.
That's 4. Lenny is giving up the ghost.
I actually think I might take this one.
Okay, so you won because you spent the goon.
Yep.
Then this goes back into the supply. You are now in here. Now, one thing that I did not explicitly explain in this game is a mobster, once a mobster's there, the mobster's there indefinitely. There will be no other mobster that comes into this area. So once you have a foothold, you're in. You don't have to worry about defending against other mobsters. You do have to worry about cops coming in eventually, but that's a future you problem.
Right.
But if they're already there, you know that for the remainder of the game, this isn't your concern in that area. So that's the advantage of taking out where a mobster already is. Okay? All right. So that is building number 1. That costs you 5 liquid
That gives
dollars.
me a temporary leverage.
Oh, that is for the still on your board. By the way, everybody's board is symmetric in that regard, that all of the bonuses are the exact same, and the still always starts right there. Good night, Franny.
And I think... Oh, so that's going to... I'll keep it.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
So I'm going to spend my $3 one, and I will get the bump for this one. But I'm going to do that after.
Okay, yep.
And I think I can either completely take over this area.
Well, not really.
Not completely, but not worry about it in terms of majority for like later on in the game. Or I can spread around and try and get some bonuses from multiple districts instead of just one district. Which doesn't hurt. But having getting the 45 every round is
The other thing to keep in mind is this bonus requires 2 building sites that aren't your still
yes
in the same region. Just things to keep in mind.
Yeah. It just means have a baby and eventually have a big guy. Oh, hey, is that make a big guy?
That is make you can
Build
build
or
or
upgrade.
take over or upgrade. Casino. Yes, that is exactly what that is.
Huh.
So, full confession. While Greg's debating, nothing in this setup was random since I wasn't playing tonight. I figure I could kind of
It's random for us,
manipulate
though.
things. It's random for y'all.
Yeah.
But I tried to put what I consider weaker tiles together with weaker tiles, stronger tiles with stronger tiles, to try and make it really compelling and harder decisions for y'all. So
Yeah, I think having that helps. And then I can go up one track. I don't want to go up the yellow track on
strength, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all 5 are important.
I mean, you want to be a weak man? I mean,
No. I'm already doing well. It's just I'd like to now that I have
Diversify?
my still. Well, now that I have my still out and I have 2 things over here, maybe I should up my still.
don't
Okay.
skip leg day, Greg.
All right, so bump and purple, that's a bump. Now, just
Oh, I could
that, but the thing that's important here is you may want to bump the VIP because then you have room for this because it's going to come out, or the family members come to the dock. So it's up to you, but it's things to think about, right?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put my family member on the dock. Actually,
All right, so that comes to you. You don't have room, so therefore you can't reach the dock. Your arms aren't that long.
No.
Where would you like them?
It's compelling because I basically skipped out on books last time, and I maybe not sure if that's a great strategy to keep doing. So
That's a lot of money.
I'm just gonna get a book.
Where would you like it? Downtown, midtown, or uptown?
I'm gonna go downtown. I at some point would like to jump onto the blue boat. Who's the blue boat?
The blue boat is Stephanie St. Clair.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get to draw a card.
You, in fact, must draw a card.
If you could.
Yep, I got you.
Awesome.
And that is purple. Again, that would be the end of the second round, but again, nobody went to the restaurant yet. Don't worry, the restaurant is not one of those pity places.
it's one of the best spots.
It's one of the best
Yeah.
spots. Just you gotta get an engine going.
I'm going
to make use of it. So we're back to blue. So Martin's
getting
contemplating.
hungry,
Seriously,
Yeah.
I'll take.
Definitely contemplating.
linguine and clam
Oh
sauce.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
I'll just take the jazz card.
Party card.
I don't have one.
Ain't
so
no party
it
like a
kinda
jazz party.
Would be hurtful to have one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of the logic, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been contemplating a couple of different maneuvers here. And I think I'm going to go for the less dramatic one, which I suppose is sad, but there we are. I am going to
Just.
go out and dine, I think.
Oh, heading to the restaurant.
Time to dine.
Okay. So here's our first. So step one, you owe a card, sir.
Card goes away.
Okay. So blue will now drop down. Where would you like to go in turn order?
I am going to play another card, in fact.
Boop.
And drop all the way down to that spot, because that's going to be important, because I'm going to need to get some family members onto the board soon. And
Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Time Roller. Welcome, James. Busting
I'll
out
get rid of that
Speakeasy.
one, I think.
All right, so the restaurant paid his card and then paid a second card to go third or last in turn order. And now his option, any of these three actions, gets to take two of them in any order, but they have to be different. So your first action will be...
Will be a bump. Always like a bump.
Hold on. Your city tiles. Got it. Okay.
City tile. Sorry.
Go for it. Okay.
So I'll play that city tile, which will give me a bump.
Yep.
And the question is, which bump? I've got my strength up almost as far. I mean, I could send it up one further. That's going to cost me 2 cards to do
That's
so.
a lot of
which
cards.
is a lot of cards. So
Yeah, like one card already was like, I don't know if I want to spend that yet.
it's pretty
And here you did
painful.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the question, but I think I want to get my VIP up, so I'm going to go up one there. And that'll
That's a
take me up
bump.
one.
Okay, so that was one city tile, and then it doesn't matter because there's none out there, so any of those doesn't matter. Okay, and second city tile, sir, is
Second city tile.
Family
Second
member?
city tile. Question, yeah.
Red card.
Well, the thing that most was looking at was these helper cards, because they're really can be very nice. But I'm not really very keen.
Two
on
family
those.
members.
Two family members. Oh, that's two family members.
all of a sudden he's really keen.
Oh yeah, 2 family members looks pretty nice. Okay, I'm taking that. I thought it was 2 goons, but I was incorrect. I couldn't see it properly.
Two goons is pretty good.
And that's 2 books came
Yeah,
out.
but not as good as
2 family members.
a family member.
So that
Which
was
is my
2
point.
city tiles. He's
Yep.
discarded the 2 city tiles. And now... All right, so now the second thing, he can choose either books. It's probably too early for that. So my guess is he's going to play a card.
And it's going to be a sell, unsurprisingly.
Okay.
So, sell card comes out. My action up there is to immediately get a bump on the purple track.
And you are blue here. So now that he's done this, this doesn't allow him to place books, but when he takes that, he now can place in one of those 2 spots. And now, also, if he wishes,
I can sacrifice a card for
You
another
can, for
bump, and I
another
think
bump.
I'm going to do that.
and it doesn't have to be a purple card, it can be any color.
So give me the other bump, and that one, I will take it, though, again on purple.
All right. So now, the bump has to be on purple, but it didn't have to be a purple card. But now that he did this, now he's going to pause his action. He's going to get 2 cards. The 2 cards, a helper card and any of the Ops cards.
I'll take the 2 books helper
I
cards,
mean, it
please.
kind of makes sense. Sure.
Feels like a good one to grab.
Goodness.
And I will pick up, I think a purple.
Okay. So,
And then I get to sell.
yes.
That's
So,
exciting.
he gets to sell because even though Martin loves doing this to me, I say play it on top and then
Yeah.
tuck it after the actions. But,
I do.
so, he
I'm
gets
just
to
a
sell.
troublemaker. You know?
He really is. So, how many barrels do you get to sell?
I could sell up to 3, but I've only got 2 in front of me.
Okay. So, the 2 barrels, that one and that one, they are operating because there's no police in either location because they're unprotected, but that's okay. So he sells this back to the supply. He sells this back to the supply. Again, to talk about, as we mentioned, if he had gotten one more step, he would get 15 bucks a piece because they're at Speakeasies. But as it is, because he hasn't reached that threshold, it's now down here. That's 20 bucks total. So 10 bucks per barrel. So 20 bucks, and that is 20 bucks liquid, sir.
Thank you.
And the last action he gets to take on his turn, draw a card.
Indeed. And what do I
And so
pass?
the more powerful actions that you get to take have less leverage. And this is, by less, I mean 0.
Interesting
Oh,
possibilities.
I forgot to move that. I am so bad about that. It's almost as if I have.
I'll take that one, I think.
Okay. So that was blue. We know blue went because he's dropped down. So now we are going to green. Capo, please.
So I've quite the combo-y move here. I've been trying to parse out.
Tell me about
I'm
it.
gonna eat. I'm starving, so you might as well put me there. At the restaurant, please. Go talk to my buddies.
Yep. A moment. Okay. So that is green. So he owes a card for that. And remember, there's no hand limit for number of cards. Either
I discarded.
either ops cards or helper cards. So okay, now 2 actions in any order. What would you like them to be, sir?
We can put me straight down on the turn order.
Boop.
Yeah.
Okay, done. So no extra card because he can't. All right.
So
And
just a moment. There's a lot of
moving
okay. So I'm
pieces here.
definitely gonna do this. I'm gonna turn this city tile in for 2 leverage, please.
Okay, that's easy enough.
That's definitely happening.
I like a game where
What's
you
funny
don't
is I
have to
could-
ask to be put to first place.
Right, yeah, right.
Well, it's-
Oh, yeah.
The leverage is higher. I
Right,
mean,
yeah.
I considered it, but now I could cook books now. No, they have to be protected, so I can't do that. But I'm not going to do that.
Plus, he
So,
only has 1 book.
yeah.
Now
so
you
it'll
do
be
have a
inefficient.
second. You do have a second city tile that you can play on your.
I do.
You could get a second boat.
So when Martin bought from that rum runner, should have moved. Or
It
does
should.
but does it stop?
I forgot.
because-
No, I forgot. So the
Great.
last thing, when you buy from a rum runner or you attack a rum runner, the boat moves. I apologize. No one caught it.
Yep.
So it moves the next empty spot. That
Empty,
one's
okay.
full. Keeps going. Right there. Apologies. Good call.
So I'm not sure how efficient this is going to be, but I'm going to move and I do something similar to what Martin did.
Okay.
So
Which
that-
one would you like to put it on top of?
Let's put it on top of the bump.
Sad.
Yes.
Okay. So you're moving your truck. You have movement of.
2.
Okay.
Right. So here. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna buy from Bluey Daisy.
Yep.
So I'm gonna spend 11. I'm gonna have to launder some money. So here's 5 of that 11.
Yep. So you owe $6, which really is 12,
Right.
which means you get $8 back.
Yeah.
But you do what you got to do. So he owes $12 to pay 6.
Okay.
You have your barrels have been loaded, sir,
I've bought them, and then I'm gonna move.
and you have
Here.
movement of 2.
Drop that here. Move here. Drop that.
And again, if there were cops, he could not even drop them off because it's as if they don't exist because
Correct.
they're not operational. But no cops, so therefore he can do so.
Yep.
Okay, so that was your second city tile. That was one of your 2 actions here. Your other one is going to be, I assume, play a card in your tableau.
It's going to be a party card.
Oh, he bought from the Rum Runner.
Yep.
Well done, you. Thank you. I know, I have one job. Move the boats. That's it.
So it's going to be a party card. I just
Run
have
the
to
rum.
make a decision here. I feel like I should get a bump. Would be smart. Family members. Yeah, we'll do this one. So we're going to play this party card.
Thank you.
Which
You-
gets
you
me
warm my heart.
A
Thank
bump
you.
on the party track.
Okay, so purple now gets 1 bump there. Are you paying a card?
What, purple gets?
Sorry, I moved the wrong one. Green. Thank you.
I am going to spend another card to get another bump.
Which that will get green another family member right here unlocked. Oh, he can't go there.
That's
He's got to
okay,
come
yeah.
out to there. So you got your second bump there.
Yep.
And where do you want him on the docks?
Ooh, the free goon is nice.
Free goon when your last goon. Is
Yeah,
nice.
I mean that's as
Yeah.
efficient as it gets.
So we'll do that. I'll take
Where
that.
would you? Where downtown?
Oh right. Yeah, let's join the party downtown.
Ain't
I
no
was-
party like a downtown party.
There are currently 2 boats downtown. There's still gonna be 2 boats downtown.
Free goon, but man, getting the $5 free goon, that feels good.
So I did those. I'm
Yes.
gonna tuck it, which lets me sell
Yep.
to the patrons.
And how many may you sell, sir?
I may sell 3, but I only have 2.
So 1, 2, and again, same thing. They're in speakeasies. That's $20 liquid cash,
Yeah.
sir.
I think I'm just made a couple dollars there, but that's okay.
But it's
Yeah.
But it's
profitable.
liquid.
It's liquid, right? All right. So that was green. We are now at blue.
Nope.
Nope. Sorry, we're at purple. See, I know this.
The restaurant lets you take these grand
So-
Lacerda turns.
They really do. Yeah.
I was thinking of going to the restaurant, getting some arancini, having a nice,
Chianti.
Well,
Yeah.
no, limoncello.
Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. My bad.
But then I thought about it. It's a little too crowded for my taste. In fact, the docks. Oh boy, the docks are looking pretty good. So we're gonna go to the docks.
All right.
Especially because Mr. Blue Boat over there. Oh no, Blue Boat's not what I want. Oh, I want to fight Al Capone's boat. That's the crate I want.
He's got 12.
But he's all the way over
But he's
here.
all the way over here.
And
That
you're
doesn't-
not fight. So the only 2 boats that are currently fightable, to be clear, are wherever there are family members, which means that is the blue boat and the peach or orange boat. So the
Bluey
2.
and Stephanie Sanchez.
So how much is that per card in hand?
I'm sorry.
So that's money plus times.
Oh, this is $3
Three
per
each.
card. You know what? That I actually
Any
have to
card
look
you
up.
have, I think,
Hold
by
on.
the
Let
looks
me
of it.
let me double check. That crate. I am looking that one up.
$3 per card.
There it is. It's per you have in hand $3 to a max of 24. That's what that is
And-
down there at the bottom.
What's the back thing?
That is
You can hold one more.
you can hold a 5th city tile instead of the normal 4.
That's less exciting, but the extra cash is nice.
I mean, it's cash, right?
Cash. So I'm just gonna fight him.
All right. So first things first. You do the top part. Play an orange card and get 1 free goon in any order that you wish to do that in
I
either
draw-
order.
I'll get
draw
the free
cards,
goon first.
sorry.
Thank you. All right, free goon, sir. There. And John's drawing his card. All right, go ahead.
So that gives me an orange bump right
And
away.
purple, then we'll get a bump up the infamy track
And then it lets me create
or produce.
produce.
And how many?
I am at ×2 still, despite being 3 up.
Okay.
But that's okay. I only have 2 speakeasies anyway.
All right, so his still is right here. So he produces 2. What is it?
Whiskey.
Whiskey. So see, it says on there.
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
No, I couldn't. Sometimes there, but yeah. So sometimes it's rum, sometimes it's gin, whatever. But anyway, these 2 are there on the still, but really, they're right there. So that was that you got your goon, you played your orange card, and now he's going to attack the docks. So again, we're going to run through these steps relatively slowly. Orange strength is 13. It's the defender, so therefore he must have a strength of 14. There are a max of 6 goons here.
Well, I also fight the blue boat.
I apologize. Or the blue boat, right, which is only a strength of 10. Sorry, my bad. Which one are you fighting?
I like to fight the blue boat.
Okay, so you need 11. You currently have a strength of 3.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 guys of my own, so that's 6. And if I hire one of each, that puts it at 12.
Checks out. That's plenty.
If I hire one, that goes to 9, and then get rid of 2 goons. It's cheaper to
Pay the
Yeah.
single,
Cheaper.
well, sort of cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is coming from behind a safe. So let's figure this out. So you're paying $2 out of this, which is $4, which means you get $6 back. But out of that $6, 2 of it is just washing, and the other, 1 to you, sir. This is what he said, right? And 1 to you, sir.
2 comes from him, right?
And the 2 came from
He
Greg.
gave him 6 back.
Well, I did. He gave me 10.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, so he did that because over at the docks, he has 2, and he hired 1 of each. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3, which is 12. He needs 11. He has enough strength. Done. So he wins. So he gets the crate tile to start. The crate tile says $3 per card in hand.
I got 4.
He's got 4 cards. Sounds like $12.
And his family member.
Now, unfortunately, I did not
So-
plan... Well, so I did plan this. I thought I could just do this next round. But because I thought it'd be a little inefficient to try and set this guy up for protection first. So my guy from the dock...
First things first, just following the path.
Oh, yeah.
So barrel. Now the barrel can go anywhere on the board that you
Yeah.
want it. So you could bring it on here if you want, or more than likely, it's going to go out onto one of his speakeasies, I assume.
Yeah.
Then after that, which of your 2 Doc family members do you wish to bring home?
I'll take home the bookie.
Done. He comes home. He doesn't have room. He goes back into the supply.
He got
Casualties
shot.
of war.
He got shot. That's what the rule book says. I think.
He did. He
Things went wrong at the
bring it
dock.
home.
Yeah.
So that was the blue boat. 2 things now happen. That happens, and that happens. There we go.
Alright. So now that is the end of my turn, I get a card.
You in fact do draw your card.
Get... I don't like any of those. Just give me the, what's the purple card right now?
Look at
Bump,
the screen.
Oh, right, I can do that.
bumping a leverage.
Bumping leverage. Yeah, they're all bumping leverage, or they're bumping discard cards, or no leverage. Give me the truck one.
Green. All right. So now this is the first time that anyone had gone to the restaurant. So here's how this works. These 2 will come straight up. So that's got to move there. That goes there. And now everybody with an operating casino gets $3 for each of those. Okay, we're done. So now last round in the first round, or last turn in the first act.
Right.
So the mobsters and the cops are coming after this action for you. So starting with purple, Capo, please.
So, I think... Thinking is difficult.
What are you thinking?
I think I might upgrade all the way to the casino, and then sell in the same action. It's gonna lose me some money overall, but I will have a casino to start the next round off, which is not a bad place.
Not terrible.
So yeah, let's go to the place to do that, and I'm going to take that one.
Okay, playing a card. So 2 things. He gets to upgrade, take over a speakeasy and just straight up build, or straight up take over a speakeasy and turn it into a nightclub or a casino, or straight up build. He can do that up to 2. So Greg.
So because I don't have a bucket unlocked, I can't turn that into a casino, can I?
Sure you can.
Oh, but I just pay the full price.
You just got to pay the full
And
Monty.
discard a card.
Yeah, okay, is what it is.
So you owe me. Okay, so $10 from behind the screen is 5 plus 12. Sure sounds like 17, but really it's 22. And upgrading, and the barrel stays with it exactly there, and that's out of the game. There we go. All right, that was 1.
I also have to discard a card.
Because if you look down in the bottom, move your hands real quick, point. Right there it says discard a card as well. There we go.
I will discard.
Hi, Alyssa.
Hey, Alyssa.
I'm sure my Cowboys are getting crushed. You don't need to rub it in. I know. Don't
I'll
worry.
discard that one.
All right. So now you may, if you wish, be second. It's just money.
Honestly,
Gotta spend it to make it.
Honestly, not that big of a problem. Oh, there's a sell action there.
There is. But it's after, remember.
Yeah. No, because then I can play a different card than.
Sure. No, I get you. I get you.
But that's a lot of money, and I'm not going to get anything out of actually building it other than.
I mean, I would like to point out that over here, having a nightclub and a casino in different locations allows you.
It has
downtown.
to be in downtown. 2 different downtown locations, I thought.
Oh, but you can straight up just build it. I mean, you could build
There's
it
plenty of
there.
spots over here.
I mean, there's plenty of
Yeah,
spots.
but they've both got to be downtown. So.
Of course they
Right.
do.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just trying.
Okay.
Like this and this has no nightclubs. If you're gonna build a nightclub, probably ought to be down there. Is what I'm trying to.
That's
all I'm saying.
Okay. If I'm
So
going
I
to
see your
do
logic,
the
yeah.
nightclub now, but I was, I'm gonna sell. I'm not gonna do the second build
Okay, thank you.
because it is prohibitively expensive,
It is, but I was just saying. So now the second thing is play a card.
and I've decided I'm going to play this extremely aggressive jazz card.
All right. So get a book,
Get a book. Oh, I'm in control of
I
that.
love aggressive jazz.
and that. I mean, it's the best kind of jazz, right? Then, how many can you sell?
I can sell 2.
However, or you're allowed to.
I'm allowed
However,
to.
he only has 1 in the casino. But here's the cool thing: it's $15 because it's casino, liquid cash. Oh yeah, you probably want the money, right? Okay, my bad. My bad.
And then that's it.
I
But
am totally butchering your board.
that's all right.
Lift. There we go.
Oh, that even has a date on it. March 20th. And I have now upgraded my little greasing of the palms, which is great because everybody else
Leverage,
decided
yes.
that my leverage needed to be higher.
Makes sense. All right, so that was, and now draw a card, good sir.
Well, I'm limited on colors. Just give me a red.
Just remind me, the police come out at the beginning of the next act, right? After
Boof.
we do this?
No.
Before? Okay,
no.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
So, to be clear, after we are done with those 2 capos, we are going to do the mob phase. The mob phase is the gangsters come in, fight, take over areas. Then the new cops come in. Then we score.
Then we score, yeah.
Because if it shows a cop's coming in and it's
coming
not
in before
protected,
scoring.
it's as if it doesn't exist for scoring.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, this might be crazy. All right, we're going to go...
Call me, maybe.
we're going to go to City Planner.
Okay.
Where Greg went. We're going to go to the middle gentleman there with the nice jacket.
That is a
It's a damn fine jacket.
that really is. He's just well put together. All right. So 2 upgrades,
I'm gonna
buildings,
bump up
etc.
on strength.
Not yet. You're not.
Oh, right. All right, so I'm going to build a casino first. So I do have a bucket unlocked.
Okay. $3 discount.
So it'd be 14 instead of 17.
6-pack because liquid
Yep.
and a card.
And a card. Oh, I meant to play my helper card first.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna-
What is it?
Protection.
Don't show me. Show the camera.
So it is
There you go.
protect a building.
All right. So
my leverage cost is 3.
3
I have 1 and I have to spend 2.
checks out, and now it can go anywhere out there.
Um,
So there are 2 likely areas. One's more important than the other. Here, let me
Yeah.
help you. Oh wait, you're green.
I'm green.
Why do I keep thinking you're blue? I don't know.
Because it's
I don't
usually
know.
blue.
Okay, so the green spots are those.
Probably the top.
No.
Yeah, but that one's
Yeah,
fine.
but
yeah.
That's
this
not
has
got
a
a cop
cop
coming,
coming. This has a cop coming.
Yeah, no cop coming to that.
Things to think about. If you can only protect one, the scoring here is higher,
It's higher,
than the
yeah.
scoring here.
But there's more competition over here. With
There's
Martin.
also that.
So, I'll put it up in 7.
All right. So it is now permanently protected. Well done, you. So that was the helper card, to be clear. Now you paid for the casino,
Yep. I'm gonna put it.
and you straight up. Now, to be clear, you paid for the discount, so it's an
No, my bump. I
upgrade.
forgot the bump. Oh no, I'm bumping is after. Yeah.
So it's an upgrade. So that means it's either here, here, or here for the one that you paid. If you want, you pay the $3 and you can just place it anywhere. The discount is only for the upgrade.
Yeah.
$3 to me the difference between winning and losing.
I'm gonna pay the 3 extra bucks,
I saw where you were looking,
Yeah.
so that's why I was trying to help.
and maybe you're looking here too. But I'm gonna take over a mobster up there.
Okay, so
Speakeasy.
strength of 3,
Yep.
taking over one of those. Looking
I'm
at your
gonna spend a
board,
goon.
you have a strength of
2.
so you need 2 goons.
Yep. 2
Or
goons.
hire your associate there because he's defending, so you have to exceed. You need a strength of 4, so 2 goons,
2 goons.
gets it done. And do you want the produce or the get a card?
Get a card.
City tile. So there, and now
I
that
can't let
takes
Greg
that
have
from
A
Greg.
complete monopoly of. He will crush us.
That is a fact. So that is 1 action,
Yeah.
sir. Would you like a second build / upgrade to a nightclub or casino?
So instead of Martin getting 35 and me getting 45 now, now we all get 25.
Yeah, that sounds about
Th-
right.
th- I mean,
That sounds a little more equitable.
yeah, it does. In
I
fact,
can't
yeah.
fault you for trying.
Oh boy. Alright,
It's just cash.
that'd be a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, but it's just cash.
And then I think I'm gonna straight up build.
Woohoo!
So that's
What are you building? Which one?
a nightclub.
So that is $12. So that's
So it's
4
4,
cash.
And then 16.
And then 16, which sure sounds like 20, and then you get 4 back.
Yeah, there's 16 now.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. That works. Oh, good lord. All
And then
right.
Here's I'm gonna build this nightclub.
Okay. And
Then I get a bump. So now I'm gonna bump up on strength.
which you were green.
Yep.
That gives you a bump here. That's not this one. That's the one from the nightclub. He's doing things out of order because he hates me, but that's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, this is the one from the nightclub. The bump. I haven't done the other bump yet.
Well, I know.
Okay, cool.
You don't get the nightclub until you build the nightclub.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna build a nightclub here.
There. You get the city tile.
Yep.
And now you get
And
the
now I
bump.
get
Oh,
the
there
other,
you go.
The other bump.
So that's your
Yeah.
2 buildings. Now get a bump. Your choice.
VIP.
And you are green.
Yep.
That goes up there. So that was green's turn. So here, I'm just going to do this. So it helps me. And final action of the first act. Capo, sir. Sir.
Oh, yes.
Being on the wrong
Yeah.
side of the table is just messing me all
yeah.
up, all right?
Okay. Well, I need to get that speakeasy up there protected because the cops are coming along. I've heard the whisper on the grapevine.
Yep.
So it looks like I'm heading over to the that side of the board.
So a little restaurant action?
No,
Oh, here?
over there. Yeah.
So which one? Which of the two?
Well, that's where it's tricky. I mean, one gets me a little bit of extra, a temporary. Well, it's a one of these just given
leverage,
to me. Is
yes.
leverage given to me, which would be nice.
Plus the red card, which has.
And it would allow me to play a red card, which allows me to take the action. And I've got a red card here that would actually increase my leverage, so that actually might be quite handy. Oh, I didn't think of that. Now that's an attractive thought.
So he's thinking about going to the restaurant too.
No, not going to the restaurant. I had just realised that if I take that action and use this, I'll have 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only costing me 2 to put a family member out. So I could actually put 2 family members out and protect both my speakeasies, which I hadn't realised.
However, this only gets you 1 family member.
Yes, but there are ways around that.
There are. But see, what I was thinking was the exact same thing with the city tiles, because you can get a family member there and then play a card, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, but
same
I didn't. But then I would have to move out
Yeah,
of my.
yeah, no,
I'd have to
no,
pay
fair
another
enough.
card to hold my
Is that,
position.
is
not
that
wrong.
play a red card or get a red card?
Oh, that is
Get a red card.
You're right.
Yeah,
Totally.
So I think I'm going to use this card, which goes
Okay, so-
behind my safe.
So your helper, which
My
gets
helper.
you 2 family members.
Gets me 2 family members. Where am I? One of them is going to have to go up here because. The other one I'm tempted to throw into the docks because in thinking is I'm going to do a lot in the docks in the near future. So I want to get as much as my folks in that dock area as possible. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So now I've got to decide: do I want a card, a book, or I don't want a goon. I'm thinking it's going to be a card or so then the question is, it's these cards, not those cards anyway, so it's okay. So yeah, and then where do I want to go? Middle, up, or or do I want to just stay where all the action is? That boat is still hittable. What does this mean?
That is 1 for every step on the infamy track, which currently is $11.
So that's not bad. And what's the permanent benefit?
That is, whenever you go to the docks, you can take any of these, regardless of what location you choose.
Not bad, not bad. That's one of the weakest ships. It will move, of course, but it's a thought. So maybe I'll just do that.
Get you a book.
Get myself a book, because books are always handy.
Do me a favor. Just hand me the pieces so your noggin's not blocking the camera.
Oh, okay. I'll get used to it eventually. Okay,
So now, his action.
So that was my helper card. Now I'll go for the action.
So, goon or family member first?
I will take a family member.
Okay.
And then I will pay 2 for a goon. I reckon 2 for a goon is a good price.
Okay. So you could buy multiple goons
Yep,
if you
but
wish.
one I think is enough for my purposes.
All right. So next, you get a temporary leverage,
Yep.
and you may play a red card, sir. VIP card.
And I will play this red card, which will get me another book.
Yep. And then now allows you to place protection. So protection up here, as we established already, it is 2 leverage to place 1 protection out on the board. And Martin has 2 family members available to
I
place.
have 2 leverage on that card, plus
and
2
2
temporary.
temporary.
Leverage.
So here,
they're going
so
back.
you can place both of them. That seems pretty efficient.
Sorry.
So
Who wants
One
my
up
shiny
there.
head against the cameras?
And
Right?
now the question is, do you want this one or do you want this one?
I mean,
Well, that's the one that's got the police coming shortly. So
I get
that's
it,
the
but
one
I'm
that's
not
gonna
trying
get
to play y'all's game for you.
it.
Okay?
Quite right.
Okay, so that is everything except drawing a card.
And I will look and see which card do I want. Do I think? I've got plenty of those. I will take a red one, I think.
All right. That, now, nobody did go to the restaurant that round, because we know that because nobody's in the second row. So now we do the Lucky Luciano phase. So here's how this works. So first off, the mob comes in. So there are 4 possible mobsters that come in. There is 1, there is 2, there is 3. So just for time's sake, Green, since it's you, pick a number 1 to 4.
3.
Third one. That's who's coming out. Jack Legs Diamond is moving on in. So, Legs
the
has a
easiest one.
strength of 5, but when he comes in, he has a strength of 6, as it were. So now, a strength of 6. Do you wish to defend the building?
Oh, I just have to meet 6.
You just have to meet 6. So, looking at your board, show your work. 4, 5, 6. Checks out. That is a defense. So it survives. However, Legs over here does come in, gets that, and he is coming into 5. So in 5 he goes. He's now I say hireable, but he can be an associate. And that says the first time you hire him, instead of it costing $6, it's free. And then after you've done that, you flip it over. Or honestly, how we're going to do this is when you use it, we're going to use a Votes for Women X because it's still there on both sides.
It's
Again,
one time, yeah.
it's a pre-production copy, so keep that in mind. So that was number 1. The second one, no one's there, so I'm just going to choose this one. That'll be that one. So that is Bugsy Siegel has come into play. He comes in at a strength of 6. It would be 8, but there's nobody to crack skulls with. So as it is, don't need to worry about anybody defending. And so that'll go there. That'll go there. And Bugsy goes into area 8.
And what's his power there?
That is whenever you go after one of the rum runners as an attack, he will just freely give you 1 strength.
Seems kind of weak. Come on, Bugsy.
Well, it's 1 strength
I
that you
know.
normally wouldn't get
Yeah.
there.
that helps.
I mean, there's
I
that.
guess.
Now, Greg,
It's like he's barely trying.
just enough.
Just enough.
Yeah. All right, Greg, top or bottom?
Bottom.
Okay, bottom. Bertie Brown.
Hey, Bernie.
So it could have just to be clear, it could have been Abner Zwillem, but he's out of the game. Okay, so Bertie comes in with a strength of temporary 7 right now, long term strength of 6. So that's done. So do you wish to defend? And you can choose either, neither, or both. And if you do so, you can hire your dude twice. So you need, 7 defense for each.
And luckily, 3 plus 4 is 7.
Checks out.
So I'm going to pay for him twice. and
Okay.
defend both places.
All right, so it's $10. Paid technically to 3 fingers. So defended both of those, but Bertie says, you know what? No, that's cool. All good. And just like the one that John
Boss,
took
yeah.
earlier, just higher strength, she gets 2 family members. And that's coming into 14. There we go. So the mob's done. But now the cops come in. So the cops, there are 4 spots where the cops are coming in. We see that. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there. So now anything that is there that is not protected is no longer operational. In addition to that, these mobsters are coming out. So there is a mobster coming out in 4. There's a mobster coming out in 13. And there's a mobster coming out in 7.
Oh, gosh.
So 4, 7, and 13. So 13.
Actually, it's better now than later.
7
Yeah.
and 4.
Maybe.
Arguably.
And then there are 4 cops coming out next round. And those are going to be in 9, 11, 12, and 14. And to be clear, these are random. These legitimately are, because I was like, whatever. So 9.
Oh, that's so bad.
We got a lot of work to do, capos.
11, 12, and 14.
Sorry, I gotta.
All right. So now we do scoring. So hey,
The end of the game, the upper west side and east side is going to get slammed by the mob.
so here we go. If you'll move the markers for me, Joe.
Yes.
So the mob controls this one. And blue is operational. There's a cop, so blue controls that one. The mob, they don't need protection from the cops. Okay. Then here, both are operational because there is no cop. And then it's not how many who has the more buildings. It's the hierarchy. So green has a hierarchy, is high. This nightclub is higher than a speakeasy, so green gets this one. Then here, green, this is not operational. It's as if it doesn't exist, so it goes to the mob, so red moves up. And finally, red moves up. So now that we have that, clearly the mob controls downtown. Then the next one is going to be 2 steps down because green and blue were both tied. So green and blue both get $15, and that resets.
And I might want to point out something on there that I'll illustrate a mistake I made.
Okay, sure.
Had I placed my family member here instead of here, this wouldn't have counted, but now this would have trumped the...
No, it would not.
I thought
have.
it did.
You are incorrect. Protection simply means operation.
I thought it protected the thing. Okay, I got it wrong there.
You are welcome.
Now you have looked at the rules much more carefully than I have.
This is
so
operational, not
I'll take
protected.
that.
It is strictly operation.
I absolutely I bow to your fact that you've read the rules more than I have.
Okay. So then, moving on now to Midtown. Midtown, here we go. Protected, green.
Boom.
Red. Doesn't need to be protected yet, green. Nobody. And then red on this one and red on this one. So looks like red takes that. Green gets 15. Nobody else is there. So done.
Oh, he's got all goofed up.
All right. So now nobody. Blue because protected. Then here doesn't need protection yet. Purple. And finally, doesn't need protection will be green because hierarchy. Am I wrong? Okay. Hold
Look at
on.
the rules.
Let me. Where was that? In.
I'm trying desperately not to.
Okay.
lean
Family
over.
member present. You are correct. You're right. I missed that. Okay. So getting back to that example, let's finish the scoring here.
Yep.
So all 3 are there. So drop it 1. Drop it another. Everybody gets $25. Back there. Wow, I am wrong.
The hierarchy is trumped with
With
a
protection.
protected- Got it.
That trumps everything. So again,
If I had known that, I would have also protected.
I'll be honest. I played this or run this game 6 times and missed it every time. So right here, the hierarchy is protected, casino, nightclub, speakeasy, still, then mob.
Yeah,
So,
if
okay.
all are protected, then the casino.
And Greg, it's a wash because I wouldn't have put a casino there because I wouldn't have been able to protect it. So
Yep.
yeah.
And Vital backs you up on that as well. All right. So that is the end of round 1. So now, the beginning of round 2 is return your capos. But you see that blue one? You see that green one? They're going swimming with the fishies.
Or
Done.
they're retiring. They're going to
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, they're down in Florida now.
I invented cement shoes. What can I say?
The fuzz, it's getting too hot around here. They're getting out. Like literally, like the fuzz is coming. The
Right.
heat, yeah.
Yeah, the heat, the fuzz,
There's too much heat.
the coppers.
Okay.
The rest are too mean.
New round. Starting with purple. Go.
Oh no, I wasn't ready.
So that hierarchy makes things even more interesting.
It does. I totally missed that. Yep.
All right. Well, let's start.
Just goes to show, no matter how many times you read a rule book
Yep.
Or play it.
or play it, just
It's always the way.
good call. Sorry, my bad.
It happens.
Do I start by doing that? That seems a little aggressive.
What are you thinking?
I am gonna start by distributing my two things of hooch. So I'm gonna use the green card, which means the that
Up to the garage.
of the garage.
Left side, right side.
We're gonna go left side because I want to use my green card for it.
All right, I heard that, but you don't have any helper cards, so no helpers.
No, so I'm gonna start by bumping a track.
Yep.
I would like to bump my red track.
Oh, hey, novel. And purple. Hey, everybody is now qualified to place books. There.
Cool.
All right, and now you may play a green card, and when you do so, all your movement for all your unlocked trucks, and by trucks I mean trucks singular, is actually a movement of 4 because his current range is only 2.
What's funny is it is going to be trucks.
Here momentarily because he's gonna get a couple bumps.
So I'm going to get a bump just for playing the card,
Yep.
and then I can discard a card to get another bump.
Checks out.
And I'll discard a green card.
You are purple. That's 1 bump, 2 bump. Then we're gonna pause you right there. You go ahead and unlock your truck. All right. So now, because he passed that, he gets both cards. So, helper card first, if you don't mind, just because that's where the camera is. So we got $20. Draw a orange card. $10 red bottle. Get a family member. Produce whiskey for $5 and a. Is that green? No. Silver?
It's like a tequila bottle.
Yeah.
I'll take the orange card one, actually.
All right. And then that is draw any card for a purple bottle there. And which other card would you like to draw for an ops card?
I would take the purple card.
John?
Yep.
All that jazz. And then...
Now you may finish because the bumps, that's why.
Yes.
And now both of your trucks can come out on the board, and each of them currently has a range of 5.
Yes. Now, what's killer is, I'm going to do this.
Okay. That's one movement.
There we go.
You don't want to move them back to your distillery?
I might as well.
Really, you could have just done... It may be smarter to just put 1 truck on the board.
It might be.
Yeah.
Because I can put the other truck on anytime.
Yeah.
In a match.
So loaded them both, 1, 2, and drop those off. Done.
Yeah. But I have the second truck for
You
when
do.
I need it.
And draw a card. Ooh, sorry about that.
Oh, that wasn't even my thing.
Draw a card.
Oh yeah, can I get the look at my hand. Orange card.
Orange card it is, sir. I got you. All right, John, you're up. He says, happily, grumble, grumble, grumble.
Man.
Martin's already got his whole turn planned out. I'm proud of
Well,
him.
not quite, but
I see the wheels turning.
yeah, it takes a long time for the wheels to turn. That's the trouble. I have concepts of a plan.
So what do y'all think at home? What is your impression so far of the game? You see how quickly and how easily the game flows. I think. I hope.
And I just want to say, I mean, we love you as audience. We would hate anything bad to happen to your YouTube connection and to your viewing habits. There are bad people out there on the internet. They will tempt you with a nice Lacerda game, and suddenly you're playing some party game or even Monopoly. We wouldn't want such terrible things to happen to you. So all we ask is a little consideration, a little respect, a few thumbs, a click of a like and subscribe, and we will help look after you.
Thank you.
That was
Okay, John, you're up.
With that being said, let's go to the contractor's office.
I did not know where that energy was going.
I wasn't sure. I was a little worried.
Yeah. We're gonna take a helper card.
Johnny really likes his helper cards.
I mean, it's
An
free
extra-
money. I
an
mean,
extra goes as well.
right? Free money and extra actions. So there we go. Okay. So then, build 2, Speakeasy / Stills, sir.
I feel like I should build 2.
I mean,
if you
it's
notice,
just
I have no liquid cash.
I in fact did happen to notice that. So it's gonna be $20
There's $20.
because that's $10 per building.
So I'm going to build a still. And I'm going to take over one of these mobster speakeasies.
Okay.
Strength of 4. I have a strength of 4.
So you need +1
Yep.
because
so
defender.
There's a goon.
Got it. And which one are you killing?
I can't hold it, but I guess we'll get rid of the book.
All right. So now you can, because you're full of city tiles at this point, if you want, you can replace that one with, if you wish.
Well, then I'll do the goon then.
Okay.
And I'll replace this.
It probably makes more sense to replace the green one since that's an any card as opposed
Oh,
to...
yeah. Dirt?
Oh, good.
Okay.
It's pressure of being on camera tonight. Which one do you want to cover?
We'll cover the helper card.
I knew that was coming. Okay. All right.
So...
And yes, Greg could have bought Hooch if he wanted, to answer your question,
So
when he moved.
When I build the still, I get a leverage.
Yes, sir.
Temporary leverage, please. And then I'm going to build this one, which is going to get me a family member.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to drop it off anywhere.
Yeah. It just lives in your truck then, but you could do it.
Oh, sure.
So John's building this second building.
And I suppose I will take over that gangster where my casino is.
Here?
Yep.
So strength of 3, you have a strength of 4.
Glory to Rome.
And that, folks, is why turn order matters going earlier.
I know. I just took the option to not build there.
Okay. Actually, you're just nope. That's on you. Yeah.
And that's just going to go right back there, and we'll cover the one I put there before. That one. Yeah.
There we go. So that is your second build, and you get. Yep.
Weird.
Yeah, I know. There you go. All right. All right. So that was building both yours. Draw your card, and Blue, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I think we're going to pay a not so friendly visit to the Stephanie St. Clair.
I assume that side since it's just definitively bad.
Now, I haven't got any orange cards, so I can't play one. I can still do this action. However.
It's always a may,
and
but
I still get the goon, yes?
100%.
Ah, that's nice to know. It's always good to have more goons.
All right, so you said Stephanie St. Clair.
Strength 11.
Show your work.
I have 3 family members there. Strength of 4, that's 12.
Checks out. So you win.
Yep.
So that is coming to you, sir.
Okay.
You are blue.
Yep.
You are at 11. Get 11 cash.
And that's liquid, yep.
Flip that over. Now, whenever you go to the docks, you can choose any of these, even if you choose a different level. Or like
could
if
be
you go
handy.
here, you whatever. So that was here. You get a barrel anywhere your choice.
My choice. Where do I want it? I think I know I want it here.
Okay, I got you. That's easier to see. And which of your peeps comes home?
Doesn't matter now, does it? I'll take the one with the book.
It's what opens it up for everyone else, though.
Yeah.
And then the boat moves. That was the blue boat. Chicka 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 choo. All right. So that was it. Draw your card, sir. That's the end of the round. Nobody took turn order. Purple, you're up.
All right. Start off. We're gonna go. I think I only have 2 books. So I don't know that I want to go to the restaurant just yet.
Teddy bear designs. I guess we're paying for protection with likes. Yes, checks out. Seems fair. Yeah, I like that.
I do need to protect my people at some point. I need to get more family members. Oh, so many decisions.
Are you able to follow along, everybody at home? And Shelly, I appreciate you answering questions in chat. Thank you. And Vital, for that matter.
I think I'm going to build a couple of speakeasies.
All right, so that sounds like you were coming there, or to the park to bump.
No, I'm going to get a third book.
Okay, get you a book. 2 buildings.
Oh, wait, one of these bonuses is a book.
It doesn't mean you can be a 4th book.
Yeah, but I think I'll do that.
Get a bump instead.
So we'll start with the bump, and I think we'll start with this one.
All right, so you are purple.
Go up there.
Okay. 2 buildings.
So this is my first speakeasy, is $5. Here you go. That will give me the book when it's done.
Oh, do you want a bit? Too soon? Sorry. One of the nice things about not playing tonight, and I get to heckle.
Yeah.
That's true.
Some call it nice. Some. So I know I can take this guy on pretty easy. So
Strength of 3. You have 3.
and there's a goon.
4.
And I'll take that.
Okay.
And then so
You get a book. Yep. That is now that completes the first building. Second building, and again, I want to stress this to everybody at home. This is strictly speakeasies and still. This is strictly nightclubs and casinos. Even though this is, you can build them straight or upgrade them, it's only those and only those respectively. Have a good night, Alyssa.
And I think I'm gonna drop off this one as well.
Thanks, Paul. You're right. No, this is very much not a revision or a retheme of Escape Plan. Looks like $8.
$8. And we're gonna do the 2-book option.
Okay.
We're gonna go crazy on the books. And
Just give him where you're looking.
I think right there.
Thank you, Martin. This one?
Sorry.
Is that the best spot for it?
You tell me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'm
for
literally a pair of hands on this side of the board. So now, because you did that and you no longer... Oh! Look at me, I can hold one more.
it. I planned ahead for
Well
that.
done. All right. Good job. All right. And you know, since that capo's swimming with the fishes anyways, it seems like a good place for it. All right. That is both your builds, and you get 2 books, sir, as the second part
Yes.
of that. And then, when you are ready, choose your card. And that is purple. Green. Capo.
It's my turn already?
Just grab me a purple card.
Oh, boy.
It's like Civolution. The turns come so quick.
They do.
And don't forget, you have a helper if you wish to use it.
Yeah. Not yet, because that's production, and I can only produce 1. So I'm trying to figure out how to get that up. My mind is swimming right now.
Swimming with possibilities.
Swimming with possibilities. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Oh gosh.
So while you're thinking, go ahead.
What associate over there gives the best strength, like immediately, and because it's hard for me to see?
Sure. Birdie Brown gives you 6. That the cap is 6 right now. So 6 strength for $7. All the 6 strengths are $7. Gives you 2 family members.
One has to go out there.
One of each.
Yeah.
Bugsy gives you 6 strength and +1 when you're fighting the rum runners. Everybody else is 6 or below. I'm sorry, 5 or below. I apologize. Bugsy is 5, and the first time you hire him is free. City type, but now you're getting down into 4 strength.
Yeah.
So there's 2 6s and a 5. That's it. Which are the Bs, obviously.
Gosh.
So while John's thinking, next week John and I are gonna be doing a tag team of this solo. I am really excited about that. Neither of us have played it. We have the updated cards and everything. It has its own board, the whole 9 yards. But he and I are getting together on Sunday up at his house to play it off camera, and then we're gonna stream it next week for y'all. That might be the last time we see John for a little while.
Yeah, well, just a week or two.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because Jackie's about to give birth. So
Yep.
anyway, take your turn. Sorry.
There's 2 things I need to do. I'm just trying to figure out the order to do them in.
You got a 50-50 shot of guessing right. And those can reset.
All right, let's go to City Hall.
All right, City Hall it is. Okay, which side?
The police officer side.
All right. So you can hire goons and get a family member and do that in either order. Up to you.
So I'm gonna hire 2 goons at cost, laundered cost. So that's $6.
Okay. Two goons, you said?
Yep.
So $6 because, again, behind a safe.
And then I'm gonna get a family member, which is gonna go
To the docks. It has to
docks.
because you
Yep.
only have a limit of 1. Yeah, we're looking forward to it too, Shelly. Should be a good time.
We'll go. We'll get a book. I got some book possibilities coming up.
Do you want to stay downtown? Do you want to
Yeah, we're gonna
venture
go-
into any of the
We're
others?
gonna go downtown.
Wow, this is crazy that you guys are doing this. Okay, interesting.
I mean, well, I could pull them all though. Where's Al Capone right now? He's uptown.
Yeah.
And remember, you can move any of your...
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
When you place, you can move any number of yours to any of to the same location, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
So actually, we are gonna go uptown. So I'm gonna take that book back because the one that you put there, he's gonna go down to the last spot. So I'm gonna get a goon,
Okay, so free goon instead.
and then the other 2 family members, they're gonna come with me.
And where do you want them? You don't get the bonuses,
yeah.
but it does matter because it's blocking spaces.
We'll block the last goon spot, and we'll put one up at the book. Actually, Greg has 5 books.
I am not getting another book.
I would
I'm
argue
gonna
you're
have
getting
plenty,
1
yeah.
at most, probably.
No, I mean,
we'll
I
go to
meant
the middle,
before I go
the
to
middle
the-
spot.
Okay.
Either one of those.
Done.
Yep.
All right. So
And now
Now-
I can protect.
that was a moment. There we go. So both of those and now protection. So looking at this, you were green. You need 3 leverage to be able
Oh,
to,
shoot, I forgot about that.
and you currently have 2 leverage.
Well then, I'll talk to.
How about
Yeah,
we go to that
You don't have to walk
side,
anything back,
and now
so-
you get
a leverage.
a temporary leverage, and you
Yeah.
can play a red card,
That's actually
which
what
is
I was thinking
probably going to
anyway.
be better.
Yeah, because I can do all that.
Right.
So, bump.
Okay, so you are green. That gets you a bump. Now let's pause. You get a helper card, and you get another card.
Both.
Both. Yep.
Huh. Oh man. What's more important, money at the end of the game or some instant stuff?
Yeah, the answer is yes. D, all of the above. Those are the helper cards. So that is any card. Nope, go for it.
Yep.
That was take a family member. That is a move.
And then I get
action
to draw
or
a card.
transport.
Is that what you said? I can't.
Yeah,
draw a
you get
card, Yeah.
your choice
Yep.
on that. Man, there's trains outside. Okay.
And
All
then I'll
right.
tuck.
Not making the obvious Buffalo Bill joke. All right. So
then
now
now
you
I
get.
can-
Oh, hold on one second. That was on me. A
Now I
moment.
can protect. 'Cause
Now
my cost is
there.
3.
Okay, so it's 3 leverage per family member.
Yep.
You have currently 2 leverage permanent. You have 1, 2, 1 temporary. Looks like 3, which means you can put out your 1 family member.
Now this is a big decision based on the hierarchy stuff. So I guess I could protect the casino before Greg protects that still, because that's a lot of money up there. Even though there's no cop there, that's just a whole other
Layer.
right. Yeah, which is good. I got cop, so that's not operating. This one's fine. That's not going to operate if I don't protect it. And then Martin could. Martin?
Me?
Well, you could protect your speakeasy, and then my nightclub is useless. But I think you got to protect the casino. So
Okay.
that's my biggest asset right now.
Well, I guarantee. Plus, it makes you $3 whenever
Right, exactly.
anybody goes to the restaurant,
Yeah.
right?
So I think
Okay.
that's it, and then I draw a card.
All right. Draw your card. That was green. Martin. Oh, thank you, sir. What would you like to do?
I am going to go casino building.
All right. So it sounds like we're going to the city planner.
Yep.
A moment. Sorry. Brain cramp.
And I'm going to take the slot to the left, actually, because it's any
There.
card, isn't it? So might as well
All
take
right.
that one.
So first things first. You may build or upgrade any 2, sir.
Well, I'm going to upgrade. So that's 14.
$3 discount upgrading to a casino. That's 14 and a card.
14.
Yes, sir.
And a card. Should have thought more about which card I want to get rid of first, shouldn't I? Instead of going through a
Thank you,
period
Paul.
of panic.
I love you.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. You go. All these guys. I don't need that. I'll get rid of that one.
John, a little help.
Sorry. Yep.
There you
I'll
go.
regret that later.
All right, good. And now you actually.
plop a casino.
upgrade it.
It's that one.
Okay, so that will
There's
go.
booze on it, so
Just
I want
get
to.
rid of that.
Interested in a little. That booze now will sell for more when I choose to sell it.
That
which
was
is-
impressive, by the way.
which is good.
There you go.
I mean,
All
it
right.
went in.
It went in, but all 3 of them it went in. But
Yep.
yeah, all right. So done. That was 1. Now you get your second build or lean back a hair, Martin. There you go.
Well,
If I had any hair, I would lean back at there. Yes.
Woo!
wow.
And I think we're also going to upgrade that to a nightclub.
Have a good night, Vital. Thanks for hanging
That'll
out.
be 9.
Get some sleep.
It'll cost me 9.
Thanks. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, my friend.
Thanks for the game. It's awesome.
It really is. Well done, you.
Oops. Upgrade that to a nightclub.
Okay.
And that also gives me a bump on any track.
Okay. Blue, I'm going to go ahead and give you the infamy, and then
Yep.
don't forget. And if
Which
ever
one?
you are wondering, so I'm going to, while you're thinking about this for a second, take a minute. That's fine. Greg, count your bumps on your board for me real quick.
So 3, 4, 5. Oh. So I have 2 bumps.
No, you had it 3, 4,
4,
5, 6, 7.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So 13, and we look at that. Oh, hey, Greg's at 13, checks out. So you can always check it that way if you bump anything or whatever.
I think
All
I'm
right.
mode 1. I'm at 11.
Thank you, Stephen.
Oh, it is 11. Never mind.
I'm going to bump on red.
All right, I already gave you the bump there. You're
Okay.
good. Okay.
So
Now,
then-
second building if you wish to build it.
Yes, indeed I do. I just did the nightclub.
Oh, you're
And
right.
that
You
was
did.
what I
Oh,
did.
that was.
That was my
never
second
mind.
building.
Apologies. And
Okay.
now,
Now I get to play a card.
right here, play a card, like I said. Jeez.
Indeed, having a
I'm
good
glad
time,
you're
aren't
on
we?
the ball.
There we are. So our first thing I do is bump on purple.
All right, and pause. Get a bump here. You get your family member.
Yeah, but our blue goes up. Not
Oh,
purple.
good God, Edward.
So he doesn't get
He doesn't get
So I
anything.
don't get it.
What a tease I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right. Now sell. How many can you sell?
I can sell Uno.
Well,
I've
you're
only got
allowed
one
to
barrel.
sell 4.
Yeah, but I kind of only got one barrel.
So you are blue.
Yep.
I'm double checking. See, it's coming off of blue. Blue is there. It's the higher amount, which is $20,
I got $20.
and that is liquid,
hard
sir.
cash.
Yep. That's what it looks like, John. All right, and now draw
Hey, you
your
don't know
card.
what's back here.
I know what's not back there.
I get
Money.
to draw a card.
And so we're back to purple after Martin draws his cards. So Martin can see the cards. He doesn't need it.
I'll
Go for
say, you know what? Now I got a little bit of appetite.
it. you got a nom,
Yeah.
feeling a bit peckish, if you will.
Peckish.
Yeah. All right.
A little, green in the gills.
All right. So.
So I'm going to discard this card.
Yep. You get it.
Give it to John.
So that is purple. Dropping down. Where would you like to go, sir?
So I'm going to put out 2. Right now I have 2, 4, 5, technically 6. So I need a. Oh, if I go to 2, I can do 3 guys.
If you have 3, that is a fact.
Yeah, bro. I'm going to have 3.
Okay.
So I'll get rid of my red card for that.
So it sounds like you're discarding another card. Okay.
Yes.
So now, books, city tiles, or cards. This is so devious that you can only do 2 of these
I
3.
know.
I so desperately, there are so many turns, I'm like, I wouldn't need to do all 3!
So this is where last game I went, what's the point of Central Park? And now I'm going, oh.
All right. So it sounds like we're placing books to start.
So we're going to start by going over to this one while the getting is good.
Okay. Books upside down to start.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So, show your work. You're purple. Both in there. Checks out. So
Oh, they're not protected yet.
they are in fact not. So it doesn't check out.
Interesting. I wonder the order of operations for this then. Can I mix and match?
No, you do one action
And then I do
fully,
the action.
and then you move on. You knew the answer, but it's a fair question.
Darn. Yeah, because the only way I can protect these after I use this, which I need. Oh, so then there'd be no point in me going there then. Oh, that's a bummer.
Did I mention you want to do all 3 actions? A lot of times? Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Playing city tiles in lieu of that?
yeah, and then I'll just get the capos after.
Okay.
So I'll get my family guy first. He'll go here.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead. Okay, that's 1 tile. Second tile, protection.
Protection.
Okay, so you can place 2.
And I will put them...
And to be clear, they're 2 each.
Yes, so I have 2,
Two.
4...
This is huge. 4, 5. So you have enough without spending any temporary.
Yeah, so I'll just put that there. And put that there.
Checks out.
Um,
So that is both your city tiles. That's one of the 2 actions. Do you want to place books or do you want to play a card? No, let me rephrase that. Which are you going to? Because I know you want to do both.
No, I don't want to do any of my cards.
Okay, so play some books.
Okay. I would like to do some of the cards I have, but I can...
Books still upside down.
Why?
So, okay, now they're protected. So now you get a bump on your board.
Yes. So this is going to be, I think...
Okay,
the family.
purple, you now get your family member
Go
unlocked. Okay, that was 1 book and $20 in the safe. Done. That's one of 3 possible books.
So, I currently have a potential of 9 strength. 3 from there.
Hold on. Yep, go ahead.
3 from there.
Yep.
4 from my friend.
Yep.
And 2 from my goons.
Checks out. That's 9.
I would like to place right over there, please.
All right, so 9 strength is here. Gives him 1 potential. I'm sorry, 1 temporary leverage and $10 behind the screen. Because 10.
Now, you may notice that I had 6 leverage before, and now I have a potential of 7 leverage.
Checks out. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. Which then gets you a family member and $10 behind your screen. Now, that's the end other than drawing this card. But just to be clear, could have placed here because he has a crate
Yes.
for $15. He could not place here because he doesn't have 3 buildings protected. He only has 2. So could not place there yet. Couldn't place there. Couldn't place there yet because even though he has 2 different, they're not protected.
Correct.
And he could have placed here for $10 in a bump, which would have given him a bump here, which then he could have placed there in 15, but he elected not to.
I opted to do what I think...
Yeah. No, I was just walking through what your options were.
Yeah, with the amount of books I have, I feel like I can come back to some other options later.
Sounds good. Okay.
And can I get a... Look at my hand. What's that purple card? Is that a book?
Oh, sorry, I'm failing you a moment.
Purple card is a book.
There you go. It is. And that was purple, green. You're up.
Hand me the purple card.
I got you. You wish to do any of your helpers, John?
Yes. So I'm going to play this helper card, which is going to give me a family member.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Restaurant.
And I would like to point out, this is the last round
I know. That's
before the
Awful.
mob comes.
Yep.
All right,
Awful.
so restaurant, play a card.
awful. Okay, so I'm going to discard this. I kind of like my middle position right now. In fact, I have to. So.
Well, no, you could go
No,
first.
I can't. That would really be bad if I did that.
You would like not to.
Yep.
Fair enough.
All right, 2 city cards.
2
tiles.
city tiles. All right,
So-
hold on 1 second. Go for it.
First one is get a goon.
1 freebie.
One
That's a
free.
$4 goon.
And,
And which one you want to color? Cover.
Put him on the protection one. And then the other one, I will. We got a book. We'll put that one on the production in the middle there.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
So
this
that's
is the
2
big
city
decision.
tiles.
Yep.
Now you have 2 books to place or play a card.
There are a couple spots I could cook. Well, no, not there. Not there. Not there. Never mind. I can't cook anywhere. So I'm gonna play a card.
What color are you? Green? 1, 2,
It's getting close, but I'm not quite there yet.
4, 7. There are 2 places that I see that you can, to be clear. You can cook there, and you can cook on the 9 strength. Not
Oh.
suggesting you should. I'm simply saying there are 2 places.
Would it be okay if when I want to start the turnover, I want to do it in a different order? Are you
Sure.
okay with that as the
Yeah,
GM?
no, you're good.
Take that back.
Okay.
I'll take the 2 city tiles back that I put there. Yeah, that one. That one.
Freddie is a double.
Yep,
Okay.
that one. Hopefully I didn't
Okay.
just botch this, but I played that, got my helper, or my family.
Could I interest you in playing a card first? Apparently.
Yes.
Okay. Go
Go
for it. What do you mean, Paul?
What was I thinking?
No one knows.
The shadow knows. I used to listen to that. Going to sleep. AM radio. Had a little AM radio, a little pocket one. Listen to the shadow on AM. Going to sleep. I was such a nerd. Still am, but
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I'm going to play this card.
Okay. All right. Go for it. What do we got?
I'm going to get a family member.
Okay.
I can hold 2.
Yep. Checks out.
Actually, and he's going to go to... It doesn't matter. Just he's going to go to the dock. He's going to go to that middle one. I'm going to get the protection city tile. I'm going to turn this one in.
Where would you like to cover?
That top spot there.
Okay.
Okay. So
And now you get the protection action,
Yep. So I touch this.
but you only have one family member.
Yeah.
You need 3 leverage. You currently have
I have to
3.
spend 1. Yeah.
So 1 in red, 1 in orange, and 1 temporary.
Yep.
Place that out.
Yeah, it didn't work the way I wanted to, but that's fine. So do I want to just protect myself from the cop there, or beat Martin to the punch? Depending on, I don't know, what's he gonna do though. He will probably end up protecting that. We'll just wait. We'll protect this one for now.
Okay. So
Okay.
that was playing the
And
card.
now I can cook or do these. So
Correct.
yeah, that was more complicated. All right, goon, book. There we go.
I'm just going to assume those are going
Yeah, that's
relatively
fine.
the same places. Get your card, and Martin,
and then that's it.
your capo, sir. Are you playing your helper card?
I might as well. Just a
Couple of books.
Couple of books. There's no point delaying, so I might as well just do that. So I will.
Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, my bad. My bad. All right, so now, what action would you
my
like?
action. Well, I mean, umming and ahhing while all the action's been happening, because I'm obviously concerned about this speakeasy, which is going to come under the baleful attention of the mob. And so in order to protect this, I can't really protect it on my own. I'm going to need an ally, so I would need to take the ally action. But then I was thinking, well, it's only a speakeasy. Would I be better off doing something somewhere else? Particularly since I'm going to be going first next go. And one of the things I've been keeping my eye on is this. I think I might be able to grab that second spot, if I'm able to line things up. If I can get a speakeasy out there, and then in my first action of the next go protect it, then that'll open up that spot for me. So that might be a reasonable ploy, I'm thinking. So that's where my head's at. So I think I'm going to go along that direction. So that would argue that I'm going to take the put out 2 speakeasies action. So please move me to one of those spots. So I can either take the book, I can take a card, or I can take a bump. A bump would be quite nice, because that would give me a good put out. But on the other hand, the cards, there's a sell
cards are-
action amongst the cards. The
Yeah,
sells are
there's-
pretty nice.
They're money.
I'm going to go with the card.
Yeah. Well, nope.
No, the card.
Cards.
The cards. So I'm swapping for green. I'm going to do that one. Take a what's it card and hand me the sell action card, please.
So hold on, not yet. Green.
Yeah. So I will take a. Gosh, leverage has been so important for me. City tiles. I'll take a leverage, please.
All right, so now this will come over, and Martin already took his helper card. So there we go. Get a helper card. All right, now to speakeasy / building.
2 speakeasies.
Yeah, well, you or still in a speakeasy.
Well, I'm trying for a stillless game. That was my
A stillless.
thing, if I
Okay.
could make a unstilled game.
Just watch your noggin.
Yeah, sorry. You need a seatbelt on there.
I really do. I really do. It's right. Yeah.
Next time, seatbelts. So of course I get little actions when I do this. I'm looking at the 8 marker because hey, I'm actually fairly flush. So I feel like I might
Must
as
be
well
nice.
use that.
What's that feel like?
So I'm going to pay 8 for my first one.
Oop, got you. Okay. Go ahead.
And that first one I think is going to be this. And I am going to pop it out. Yeah, one of those, definitely.
Orange or purple card?
Purple, I think, because orange cards are most... Well, actually, orange cards do have some advantages to me. But no, I'll take the purple, I think.
Okay.
Think it through. And now I get a free stick somebody out action.
Yep, so you're 2 leverage. You have 3.
3, so I can put someone out onto the spot I just put out. I might as well.
Save you an action next round. Yep.
Yep.
Done.
That will be handy for when I do my grabbing of the spot.
And do you wish to build a second one, sir?
I certainly do. I might as well spend the money. And especially since this is one going to get me family members, which is going to come in handy.
So it sounds like another $8.
Yeah, sounds like another $8.
So 5 and 3 ones.
Or, yeah, I can give you 5 and 3 ones.
Thank
There
you,
you
sir.
are. So, where to go this time? Lots of places with... This one is the more tricky one. There are places with cops coming out. There are places with goons out there that I can take on because I've got 4 and I've got some more goons. So I can grab a not too expensive slot.
There's so much strategy-wise I want to tell you guys on your turn, but I'm trying to refrain from things.
Yeah, the peanut gallery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, having a pretty good handle on the game at this point.
That does make a difference, doesn't it? But I can't defend that. I was just wondering, maybe I should have gone here to grab the spot.
100%.
But then I've got to defend it against the incoming.
There is that.
And
but-
Acquaintance.
I don't really have
was the
quite enough
beginning.
room for it. So unfortunately, that's not really a wise option.
Well, as long as it was an 8, you were fine.
Yeah, but it was taking a bit too much of a risk, I think,
Fair enough.
To go with that. So I think I need to go somewhere where I'm in a better position for that. But putting out the family member in that position might not have been the best move because I've got a potential of going up in the majorities. But no, it saves me a turn next go. So I think I'm going to.
I mean, it's not bad doing that, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. So where else to go?
Not bad. I was just
Drawn that
cards
way.
away.
What do you mean by, do you get all create bonuses you've acquired? Do you mean the city bonuses?
Oh, the
Because
crate?
if
Is he
so,
talking about crates?
oh, the crates?
Yeah, I think they're ongoing.
Yeah,
benefits.
they're ongoing benefits for you. That's all. Yeah, they're cumulative. You get them all. The game has no memory in that regard.
I think I'm going to go here.
All right, so you need 4 or 5
So
attack.
one.
Yep.
Goon departs. That goes
Going
away.
to Tommy's territory?
I get the ability to place a casino in the future. Which might be
All right,
handy.
so that was placing both. Now you get 2 family members as your bonus for that.
Yep. And I'm not in a rush to put them out, so I'm going to get
But
them.
what, don't
Oh,
you,
you just get
need them to be able to put them out?
You just get them.
Oh, but I can put them in the
He
docks.
can put them in the docks
Oh,
if he
right, I'm
wants.
sorry.
That's
So
where I
just-
think I want them, because I think I want my muscle. So we're going to go 1 uptown.
So uptown
Definite.
meaning there. That's
Yeah.
a book.
No, it's whatever
Oh,
I
it's
like.
whatever you want. Correct.
I'll make my choice in a moment.
Fair. And do you, when you place that, do you wish to move any of them?
That's a good question. No, there's an orange. There's still the orange boat downtown, which I could take on its own at some point in the future. Yeah, I think I'll stick around downtown.
Nope, wrong guy.
Oh yeah, it's a capo. That's definitely
Nope,
the wrong
that
guy.
guy. He's the one
He
that's
came
swimming with the
out my
fishes.
thing. That's why pulled the wrong guy out. I'll put him there.
All right, so now you get 2 bonuses because of this crate. They can be any of those bonuses,
Right. So
and then draw your cards.
city cards don't count for me. I think I'm just going to take 3 cards basically.
So card, and the end of turn card.
Yep.
So now I'm going to go ahead and do this. So blue is going first there. Active casinos operating. None here. None here.
I think all 3 of us.
Purple,
All 3 of us.
green. Yeah, everybody gets $3. Give me $2. There's $3.
I can't give you change. So.
Well, here, let me here. This is what's called liquid cash.
Please, sir, please.
Okay, so that was the casino bonuses for that. That's the end of the second round. So here we go. The mob's moving in. So we have Carlo Gambino, Gertrude Lithgow, Joe Adonis, and Moonshine Mary.
I don't like the sounds of that.
So, you know what? Green, you got more to risk here.
One.
So, hold on, I haven't.
Okay, 2.
I've
Okay,
already
hold
abandoned
on.
that.
All right,
Yeah.
2. So, here we go.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just got a little scared.
In my water.
Joe Adonis comes in. It's original strength, or it's a base of 7 with a strength of, what is that, 9?
9.
So that should be 7. Did I put the wrong numbers up somewhere?
Oh, it's right next to the glass.
Oh, that's where they are. Thank you. So that's going to be strength of 7. That goes away. All right. So in turn order, starting with blue. Do you wish to defend this? It's a strength of 9.
Nope.
Okay, that goes away. That's there we go.
Oh, nice.
So that is definitely coming in there. Now, green. Do you wish to defend that?
Definitely. So,
Okay. So strength of 9. Show your work.
So I got 4 here.
Yep.
I'm going to hire the boss. So there's 3.
I mean, it's just burning a hole in your pocket. I got you.
And then I need,
One more buck.
2 more bucks, actually.
Well, yeah, and you get 3 back. Okay, so done. So you hired him. That's 4. That's 7. You need 2 more. Checks out. That is defended, sir. However, Joe says, you know what? I like this town. I'm coming out here into 4. So Joe is out there. That was here. Now we come into 7. I don't know if you know this or not, but green, it's your choice.
Yep.
Pick a number, 1 to 3.
3.
Gertrude. Do not call her Gertie. All right, so that is an 8, which is really a strength of 9. Do you wish to defend that?
Yep.
Okay, it's just money. So 4, another $8 from behind. I mean, it's just money.
Oh, God, it's so sad.
There. So that's 7, 8, 9. You only need 9.
4,
7, 8, 9.
9.
There we go. Defended. But she says, you know what? Midtown looks good to me. Let's go ahead. Come on in there. And she is in 7. Done.
This is going to pay off eventually, right?
Theoretically. And you know what? I am going to
You're
choose
going to get a whole $10 out of
Carlo Gambino.
That's what I spent, so.
Gambino comes in with a strength of 7. And opens up 3 speakeasies in Uptown. And he comes in 13. By the way, he defends your still for free. Carlo does. Joe Adonis gives you a +2 when defending against mobsters coming in just off the top. And Gertie, oh wait, don't call her that. Gertrude gives you 2 city tiles. So that's that. Now the capos come in. Not capos, but capos.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
change you get from laundered goes back to
Back
to
to
the safe. Yeah.
Because he changed it basically.
Right.
Or you
yeah,
broke it
all
down
I
a
did was
bit.
make change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Midtown. Whew. It's hot.
It is a hopping. All right, so now we know that what these 4 are. It's got to be 10. It's got to be 2 because those are the numbers that aren't out yet. So 15, 10, 2, and 6.
Oh. 9, you mean?
It was supposed to be 9. I messed that up. We're going to fix that. No problem. There it is. Yep. There we go. Done.
It's an easy mistake to make.
And we know the 4 cops. That's going to be 6. That's going to be 1. That's going to be 4. And it's got to be 16. Checks out. All right. So now we go majorities. Here we go. Downtown. All right, so don't need defending. So blue, protected blue, red, green, green, green. Green gets 35, blue gets 25. So green gets 35. Yeah, I'm just going to give it to you because we know you don't. Never mind. I can make a joke.
I need exact change.
Blue, 25.
Here's 25.
And that looks like a 50. Okay. And those are done. We go to Midtown. What do we got? We got green, red,
Nothing.
nobody, nobody, red, red.
Oh, yep.
All right, so green is in second place, $15.
Who said I was broke?
I mean, you got $25. You just made 50, which is really for you 25. And then
That's the end of the
This
game.
one's funny.
all right, red, blue, purple, green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody gets $20.
Hey.
You got 30 behind yours,
Now that's a
Yes.
balanced uptown.
right?
Mm.
20 each for y'all.
It's funny because the games we played, someone's getting 45 there like every round.
Okay, yeah. Well, y'all have learned the lesson,
exactly.
clearly. All right, so that's it. That's everybody. So now Capo's come back. Green. Blue. Eventually.
Come back, fellas. We gotta talk.
We got some lessons.
Strategery. All right, last full round. Now, to be clear, at the end of this round, we will do the exact same thing that we've been doing. Then after this, we do not score. Again, we score here. We do not score here for
You
majorities.
score majorities one more time.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 actions. Blue, you're up. Go.
Okay, well, I'm off to the restaurant.
Oh, I like that. Well, I think we all like that.
All right, so you owe me at least 1 card.
I do. I got a lot of
Maybe
cards
2.
as well. Just got to figure out is there any particular. I will. Which one do I want to get rid of? Where am I? I am there. So I do want to bump up. And yes, I don't actually need to place the what's it out anymore. So my
Well, that
card
one.
action can be.
Actually, you only
I
have
don't need
1.
to do it.
1 building unprotected right now.
Yeah. But the point is, my previous plan was I needed to do that.
Right.
But I don't need to do that anymore, which is nice. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to
Discard a red
discard
card.
a red card because I don't really know what I'm doing.
Wait. I just handed you 30 from back here for 50, but the money's liquid, isn't it?
No,
Nope.
because
No.
No.
change.
See, it has a safe.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Goes to the safe. Goes to the safe.
Okay, so first or second then?
Or do I even want to go in the last spot?
Well,
Because I've got plenty of cards
You do?
for once. It's kind of tempting, I must admit. But I don't really need to put anybody out in the short term. But I will need to put people out later, perhaps. And it does block it for other people, which is also a benefit.
Sounds
so, yeah,
like going last. All right.
I'm going to go last.
So 2 actions. What you got?
2 actions. Well, I think we're going to
Watch your noggin.
do a bit of city-like action. So I think that's an interesting thought. Is it worth that? Where could I do that? That would be interesting. I've considered that, but it's quite nice.
And you have exactly $14. That's
I
why
have
you
exactly
should.
$14. So
Yep.
upgrading one of my things to a casino is actually a relatively pleasant idea.
So you are playing the city tiles.
Yep.
So that one. Yep.
Upgrade to casino.
And you owe me a card
Oh yes. Well, fortunately, I have plenty of cards.
for
At least
Oodle
that's
for
what I thought.
days. Right.
Yep. Okay. So I'll take that one.
Okay, and that's going here.
Yep.
Remember, they got to be protected for that.
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
I know.
That's one city tile. Watch your head. Second one.
The second one is get a family member.
Okay.
Do I want him working at the docks? I've not got that many moves left.
I mean, you do need to protect the casino you just
I
put
will
out.
need to protect the casino, but I don't have the necessary action to do that. So we'll get there. We'll get there.
Those
I'm in
get-
less competition for that. Okay. And then books.
Do you want me to choose?
Oh, that's true. I should decide what I want to do. Oh, I don't know.
So, you qualify for
Yes.
both of those.
I do. Most importantly, I qualify for
You,
this.
you do. So,
But
placing
that's
3
going
books.
First book goes there.
Okay. You get a bump on there.
A bump. Do I want to go for that? I don't know. No. Might as well bump this one up.
All right. You get this, which gives you this. And you can hold up to 3 in your tableau or put them out at docks.
What am I going to do after this? That's the question. Yeah, I'm going to put him out on the docks.
And take an action, one of these.
Yep. I will grab a... Well, that's true. I could have grabbed a city tile, and then if I'd have done that first, couldn't I? Hang on, that's past. I'll just take a card. I'm not quite sure which one, so let's take this one.
Okay. So that was 1 book.
Right.
Next.
Next book.
You qualify for that one, which gives you a bump, which that then unlocks this for a third one, which would get you a bump there. You also qualify for those, and I haven't looked at these yet.
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in the Central Park ones because I'm only getting $10 for those,
Yep.
and I'm not too bothered if I think about the benefits. So the question is, do I go for $20, or do I go for 10 and a bump?
You do qualify for one of the Central Parks, it looks like.
Yeah, but I'm not that fussed about what I'm getting for the Central Park ones. That's the reason. I mean, $20 is pretty nice. Oh yeah, that one. That would give me a
if
family
you
member.
qualify for
wouldn't
2
it?
of
It
them.
would.
Yeah.
Which is
And that one, which
Right.
gives you a
I
leverage.
think I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the bumps. I keep going after the bumps, but how good are the bumps as you keep pushing up? I've never managed to get up to that wonderful 15 total. It's
This
always been very-
is so elusive to get to that 18 spot.
I want to get to the 19.
19
Oh,
is
right,
also
yep.
good
That
because you
would
can
also
make
be
more
wonderful
money.
if you could
Yes.
get up there. But to get up there and sell enough to actually take advantage of it
I'm working on it.
is going to be tricky, I think. So yeah, so
I wonder how
picked up
high
some
Shelley's
bumps,
gotten on that.
Well, you're definitely
and I
doing
lose
this.
15.
Put one here.
Why am I definitely?
Because
Yes,
the
that's
other option is this or this.
Yeah, I'm
So-
definitely doing that. So yeah,
So take
that.
your bump.
And I'll take a bump on. It's actually worth hitting my strength bump on the basis that this would allow me to hit boats just that little bit more easily. So it would allow me 3
Yes.
of my guys would allow me. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch 2
Just
cards.
2 cards and bump your strength up.
Yeah.
So now your option is that and that because you have 3 protected. To be clear, I owe you $30 so far, so I'm waiting until it's all done.
Right, that makes sense. So it's basically I'll pay $5 to bump up one.
And get another bump there. I don't know what it is you're trying to do.
Neither do I, really. So that doesn't help, does it? What's out on those crates? Anything I should pay
Strictly.
attention to?
Oh, on the crates themselves, sorry.
Yeah, the crate bonuses. Cause
No,
they
he
might
has
make a
not,
difference.
Stephen. So he's getting 45 or 50
Depending on.
where he places his last book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here and take the bump,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take it on. Something I don't have to pay cards for because I've been spending a lot of cards.
That probably doesn't make sense because you don't have your still out. So
That's true.
might as well do green.
But that doesn't make much sense either because I'm not moving stuff.
I hear you. You owe me $5.
Okay.
There you
Go
go.
for that long faff.
You got 45. That is blue. Blue went here, did all of that. Draw your card. And green, you're up.
The docks, the better spot.
Okay, the docks coming here.
I'll take a goon.
Okay, free goon, sir. And you may play an orange card. Sorry. Okay. So 1 or 2 bumps.
So let me look at my cards real quick. So I'm going to bump.
That's 1 here. Got you.
And I want to bump again.
Oh, okay. Shelly says, I've gotten to 20. We've had a playtester get to 23, and we had a group of folks that all got up to 24.
That's crazy.
Getting bumps for bumps. Like basically what Martin
Yeah.
just did. So yeah,
Yeah,
making advantage of that. Yeah.
Lots of the upgrades. Yeah.
There was a sweet, sweet sale of booze in Act 4.
I'm going to discard a card to bump again.
Okay, that is green. Moving up there. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to tuck that. That'll be production.
And how many do you produce?
2.
2?
2 medicinal gin.
Or I mean,
specific.
right. Little juniper.
Medicinal.
Yes. So that was here. Now we got some dock action. Who are you
Yep.
fighting?
So I'm going to go after Mr. Capone because if I'm reading that crate rate, I'll get $21.
Okay, so going after the purple boat, to be clear, which is here in Uptown. Purple boat says $3 per associate. No, your associate strength.
Oh, just the associate strength.
Correct.
So that would be just be $9.
That would be $9.
But you get a permanent discount on your associate.
There is that also.
Right, but I could also do the one. I could do Rothstein, which is the docks, and that would be $16. If I'm reading that correct?
Checks out. That is in fact $16 if you go after good old Arnie.
Yeah, and then what that produces one extra thing.
Whenever you produce. Correct.
I mean I can figure that out. So let's go after Mr. Rothstein.
All right.
Rothstein.
So you need 12 strength.
I have 16.
Max
Right there, checks out. Good. So, for $16. This goes in front. Let me explain how. No.
Okay.
Okay. What?
The thing is big enough for sleeve cards, yeah.
Okay. So you got that. You got this. Where would you like this?
Possibly a casino.
Yeah, we'll put it over my casino there,
Oh.
please.
Well, to be clear, that also, if you were to sell it this turn,
Yeah.
this round. I mean, before the cops come out.
Right.
But
Yeah, that's
There's
really
that.
far from my truck, so.
there's also that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's done. That happens. One of these comes home.
Take the goon, one of the goon ones off, and the boat moves.
And that was here.
And he goes. Yeah, he goes there.
Nope,
yeah.
wrong one. That was Rothstein. Boat moves. And
now draw a card.
done. Draw a card. You got it. Purple, you're up. Are you playing your helper card, which is draw an orange card?
No, because I don't like it.
Okay, fair enough. Don't.
I don't. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do it, because I'm going to be burning cards this round. So I might as well burn it.
Okay.
If I need to.
Capo, please.
Here's my capo. I would like to go to the one we can never remember the name of. Contractor? Contractor.
Okay, so here.
We'll go right in the middle.
Okay. So you may get a bump.
And I will get it in the VIP room. And I will discard this red card to do so.
All right, so that was purple.
Yep.
There, you now qualify for that. Okay.
Sweet.
And now you are here. 2 builds, sir.
I'm going to build these 2 guys for 16.
Okay.
So this is 20, so you just want to give me 4 change. So, this guy is going to come out here. Oh, I have to do a thing of 6, don't I? That's true. I didn't think about that. I forgot about that. Okay, so I'll take that one up top.
Sorry,
The
help me out.
sale token up
Here?
top. Nope. Still turn it right
this.
there.
Got you. So that is free to do.
Yep, which is why I'm doing it now.
Okay. And that was which action?
That is one that gives me 2
family
members, but I get...
You can place them both. So.
I can place them both.
Can you? There you go.
There we go.
I know you're used to me doing everything at this point. I hear you. I understand.
And then I'm going to put this one on the... see the production one right in the middle? Nope, right in the middle of Midtown.
That is a strength of 6.
Yes, so I have a base strength of 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna... Oh no. Do I have $2 back here? Oh, that'd be really convenient. So I have $4, so I need 5
So
for
you
it.
get 3. So put 3 back there and give me 1 of it. There you go. You get this.
And then the last reveal thing
You
is...
can hold 5.
I can
Correct.
hold 5.
All right. And now protection. You're purple. 2 leverage. So 2 leverage per. It looks like 2, 4, 5, 6. You can place 3.
Yes, which is unfortunate, but...
Sounds pretty fortunate to me. I mean, jeez.
1,
2.
2.
And then 1 of them, I guess.
We'll
Oh,
do...
there's also this one. Okay.
Yeah.
That's backwards.
Because I might end up losing those, so I might...
Okay.
That might have just been to get the discount and all the other stuff.
So that was both of your builds. Draw cards, sir. Here are your options on the cards.
Okay. I need a green card. So, green.
So that was purple. So end of the round. Turn order changes. Still 1, 1, 1. $3 a piece. It is operational. Make that $6 for blue.
Thank you.
For 2 operational casinos. A little skimming and a little skimming for you, sir. All right, we are back to green.
Oh,
Do you wish to play your helper
Yeah.
card?
so this is going to be 3 because of my extra production. So
Okay,
production action.
there you
I'm
go.
at 2 plus 1, 3 barrels.
1, 2, 3.
It's a lot of gin. I gotta sell this stuff.
Okay. So now what? Which action? I've gotten to 17 in my games. I've never hit that 18 spot, and that's so frustrating. I've gotten to 17 twice.
All right, we're gonna go to the garage.
Okay, come on over here. And which side would you like?
Yep.
Okay. So, a bump, sir.
Here.
Okay. And that is 1 here.
Mm-hmm.
Now you get your family member. And you can hold both, so that's legit. And now you may play a green card, and all your trucks get +2 movement.
Okay, so we're gonna play this. So I get a helper card.
Okay.
Let's look at my collection here.
Bottles are purple, orange, and orange.
This one.
Adds a white $20 bottle. Okay.
All right.
And now you get a 4 movement on your 1 truck. So your truck is currently there.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume
Yep,
that's
1.
1. Load that puppy up.
Yep. 1, 2,
3.
3. Yep.
And then back here for 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yep.
Draw your card.
So I think... Interesting. So I'm going to do the books
Fascinating, dare I say. Yes. All right.
first. We're going to do... Well, I just want these 2 bumps, so we're going to do the 10 first, which gets me a bump on...
You are purple.
Yes.
Okay.
There, and then we're going to do the 15 bump, which gets me... Oh, no, it's making it purple again.
So there's $25 behind your screen. Pause. You now get a helper and a ops card. Helper card, white bottle, orange bottle, orange bottle. Helper card,
Delivery, please.
delivery. Okay.
And
then moving on down right there, there are your options on cards. Look to your right.
take an orange. The orange.
Okay, orange card. John, please. So that is your 3 books, which is really only 2 books.
I'm going to upgrade one of my things to a casino.
Speakeasy to a casino.
Speakeasy to casino. I will upgrade this one.
Okay.
So that is a difference of $9, which I have to pay from. Oh, should I do this? Oh, I should do the sell action first. Nah, it's worth it. So
What is
$9.
Speakeasy, Biz? Oh wait. Oh, okay. Nope. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
So you owe 9 because discount of 8. So you owe 6, which is really 12 from behind there.
There we go.
Okay.
And then we will take
A sell action.
sell action.
Looks like 2 barrels.
2 barrels.
1, 2 from casinos. That is not there. So $40 behind the old screen.
Oh,
Okay. Draw your card.
I will take a red card.
Okay. Thank you. That was purple. Blue, you're up. Do you wish to play your helper?
No.
Okay.
I've got nothing to sell.
Yeah, fair enough.
So Capo goes, I need to get an agreement with some mob people at this point. So I'll take.
I mean, you have dragged your feet. That's an impressive dragging. Now the question is which
center one because
Okay.
that will allow me to go up a bump.
So take a bump on your board.
I'll take a bump on my bump. I'll take this bump might as well. Puts my other car out
Okay.
in case I need it.
Helper and there for reaching there.
So the helper.
White, pink, or orange.
Oh,
Oh,
should
yep.
you look up there?
Alright.
Saves me leaning over.
Yeah, I'm
People
all
don't
for
like
it.
it if I lean over. I get told off guard. I can still figure out what they are.
Oh, I can't have 2 casinos in the same zone?
Really?
No,
I
you
didn't know
can't.
that.
Oh, I didn't notice he did that.
Oh yeah, I totally blew that.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, then I'll make $5 less. So there's that. In that case, I would do them backward. I would sell first.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Pause.
Okay, I'm happy to pause. I haven't
Yeah.
really
So
done anything
okay.
dramatic
So
yet.
hold on. You gave me. It was $15. So hold on. It was 3 here.
And then 12 back here.
It was 12 back here. Give me the 50, and I'll give you the 10 back. That was the 10.
Oh, right.
There you go. Okay. So now put that back on your board, and give him the red card.
Why?
That was what you used to.
I'm just going to upgrade to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So when you sold 35. Do you have 15 back there? Oh, it would have been easier. Well, you.
No.
No? Okay. So 35 here. So 35, but you still owe me for upgrading the casino. We didn't have to roll all that back. Just would have paid me $5.
No. I would have sold first and then given you the money from Liquid.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because this money is Liquid.
That is right. So now you owe me $9. There you go. Yeah. My bad. Okay. So you're good. So now, Martin, look at the screen. Those are your helper cards.
Yeah, I'll take the top one, please. 'Cause I
Okay.
think that's a $20 card, right?
Yep.
So
If you don't have a white.
I don't have.
And
a
there is
white
another
one.
white.
Kind.
Okay, and now, which ops card do you want?
Which ops card do I want? Let's try that one.
Shelley, purple's cheating. Or you just made a mistake.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
I'll be honest, I didn't either. So there you go.
So now I've got to pick who I want to. Do I fancy Gertrude or Carlo or Joe? I want somebody with enough muscle to be able to help me defend against against a 10 to 12. I've got 5, so I'm going to want at least 5, preferably 6, to give me. So Birdie Brown might be good enough. That would give me 6. I would then have 11.
And that gives you 2 family members.
Yeah. That would be 11, and I'm going to hit. Yeah, so as long as I've got a couple of goons together, actually Birdie Brown's quite attractive. And 14. Which one's
Don't
14?
tell that to Mr. Brown.
14's here, so it's not as if I'm going to get muscle in there anyway. So yeah, I think I'm going to link up with Birdie Brown.
Okay. All right. So that is 2 family members.
Always good to have more. I'm nearly out of them. Always good to have family members.
1 on your board.
One on the board, and 1 in the boat. And I assume I don't get. Do I get to move?
Of course.
Ah.
So you get the benefit.
So you get any of those because of that.
Yeah, will do. I'm just deciding. Why not?
Greg all of a sudden's like crickets. Crickets.
Where'd you guys
Well, there's
go?
no boats there anyway, right? So it's not exactly
I mean,
advantageous.
well,
Well, there's that boat, I guess. Yeah, but that's not.
Take your bonus.
And yes, take my bonus. I will take a card, I think. I'll take this card.
And
card.
there, now you can hire as many goons as you wish.
I do not wish to hire any.
Okay, then draw a card and you're done.
Draw a card and I'm done.
All right, so new round. There, that happens. And now, looking at this, blue, and blue is $6. Green, $3.
And I should also get $6.
And there, that's 6. So that is 10. You owe me 4. There you go.
Yeah, I love that liquidity.
You still have it.
Edward, do you mind if I roll back a little bit of this movement? Because I don't want to move all of them over.
Oh, all of a
3 is
sudden,
enough.
all of a sudden.
Well, I realise suddenly 3 times 5 is enough to
Okay.
It's a little
handle
overkill
anything.
Right. All right, purple. This is your last action before
for the mob.
before the last mob war.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense, Shelley. I just didn't think about it. Capo, please. And are you taking your...
Not yet, because I don't have anything
Okay.
with which to produce. But that being said, I think I might just go back to the restaurant again.
You owe a card.
Yeah. Get rid of this red card.
And...
I'll stick with first.
Okay. And which of the 2 actions? It's not going to be books, so it's going to be cards and city tiles, or card and city tiles.
Yes, we're going to start with bump up 1.
And you are purple.
Yep.
Which, hey, congrats! You made it to 18. That's $15. Do you have 85 behind your screen?
Wait, hold on a second. I'm going to bump this one up.
You have 85 behind your screen?
I'm $1 short.
Okay, here's 15. Okay, that was for hitting this. Okay, so that was 1 city tile. Second city tile.
It is going to be to produce
And how much do you produce?
2.
Okay, here's your 2.
And that'll go.
That's fair point. Shelley, keep going. Now play your card.
I'm going to play this orange card. This orange card lets me go up once on the orange track.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can discard a card to go up once more. And I will. I'm going to discard this orange card.
That hit 20, so now you get a helper and an ops card. Hold on, just pause on that for a second.
Okay.
Helper. So white bottle, pink bottle, orange bottle. Draw a red card, get a city tile, get a helper.
I'm trying to think what my last section is going to end up being.
You're only gonna be able to play one more helper card anyway.
But it's still set collection matters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what my last action has to be. Play the purple card in my hand. So I'll just take the most expensive helper.
If you don't have a white bottle, it's 20.
Oh, you know, I do have a white bottle. Shoot. I'll take the pink bottle. That's the only one I don't have, apparently.
Hashtag humble brag. All right, there we go. Now an ops card.
Oh, and then I had to finish my thing.
Nope.
Oh, and an ops card. What's the... Thank you. It doesn't matter. Just give me the purple.
Party card.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can finish.
I do have to discard a card to go over that ledge, too, so...
By the way, I already gave you the bump. That's why.
Yeah.
So now produce your hooch. How much?
4.
So that gives you 6 all day.
Yes.
I think it's been Greg's turn for forever. Not because of you, it's just because you went twice in a row. So.
Right, yeah.
Alright, so that's 6 all day.
And now draw your ops card.
Oh, so it gets discarded, and just give me a green.
Okay.
John,
Okay.
would you like to draw a card with your
Yes,
helper?
I would.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to the restaurant.
Shocker. Told y'all this would get really popular as the game goes on. You owe a card.
Yep, so I'm going to just get rid of the card I just took. I am going to go down to last place.
That's another card. And I have no idea what you're doing, so what you got?
So I'm going to play VIP card.
Get you a book and protection, it looks like.
Yep.
All right, protection. You were at 2. You owe, or 2 leverage, sorry. So you are currently at, it looks like, 3. You have 4, you can place both, so with your temporary.
So this speakeasy is going to get annihilated, but we're going to protect it for now.
Why, if it's going to get a...
Because I'm going... Why do they want to protect it? I had a good reason.
Only if it's going to survive. That's the only reason.
Oh, no. The still, and I think it was that speakeasy. Why do they...
There's also that.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that particular one. I just know that one is...
Go on, that's
bye-bye.
just, okay.
Yeah.
So that was playing a card. Now, books or tiles? And I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's books.
We're going to be books.
So cook some books.
So we're definitely going to cook one book up there. Yep.
For the crate.
Crate.
Qualifies, that's 15. Got it. Keep going.
We're going to cook 3 protection.
That is 1, 2, 3, or more. Well, hold on. 1, 2,
I have 5.
3, 4, 5. You can also...
Yep, that's my only other option. So I'm going to do a 3 and a 5.
Just making sure you're not wrong. Oh, because that's not... Oh, that's why you were going to protect it.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, so what's... They're both $20, but that's a bump.
The bump here probably won't matter to you, but
Yeah.
does it matter on the board?
That's exactly why. But I can do that, right? Because that's still $20.
Because 5 you can do.
It's
yes.
better. This is going to get me more points at the end of the game.
Correct.
So, yeah.
All right, so it sure looks like 55 total.
No, 65. 55. I know how to... See, clearly I don't know how to do math. Thank you. You're the GM for a reason.
Just saying. Go ahead and draw your book. All good. Or, I'm sorry, draw your ops card. Apologies.
Definitely this.
That was green, blue, Capo. And are you playing any of your helper cards?
Well, this gives me a green card. I might as well grab a green card, because why not?
Okay.
Okay. So this, I've suddenly realised all has gone horribly wrong, because what I was planning to do was hit one of these rum runners and pick up some booze. But then I realise this has not got a family member. And that's going to be quite important for the area majorities around here, amongst other things. And I can't see a way I can both hit a rum runner and put a family member out at the same time. Much though I would love to do so.
Because orange produces, it doesn't get you right. Yeah.
Yeah, there might be an orange card that gives that, but it's not. Such a thing is not in my hand.
No,
sad
there
to
isn't.
say. So I think I am stuffed on the hitting the rum runner routine, which is really rather sad, because I was hoping to get a bit of booze to sell that way. But you know, these things happen. Miscalculations are part of the game. So yep, I'm heading. Well, no, I think it's going to be into the restaurant, because
By
I've
the
got
way,
tons of cards.
The 55 goes into your safe.
Oh, right. Yep. Thank you.
Sorry, you said the restaurant?
It'll be the restaurant, yes, because you know, restaurant.
You owe a card.
I do. It'll be this card.
And here, could I suggest second?
I think you can suggest second.
Okay,
Go
good.
ahead and
All right.
suggest second.
I.e., he doesn't have a choice. Okay.
I'll take a book, because that's the top action. And then I put out, I have 3, which is just enough to be able to put
Hold
the
on.
family
Whoa, whoa,
member
whoa.
out.
So you're playing a card.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So got a book and
Yeah.
now protection.
Now protection.
And you need 3, 1, 2,
I have 3.
3. Checks out. Right. And there it is.
There it is.
Okay.
Interesting. If I'd only had 2, I wouldn't be able to do this at the restaurant. I'd have to go to the other place to do it.
Fair point.
Which is interesting.
All right. So that's done. Second action.
Second
I
action
assume is
allows me
books.
to put some books out. So I think I'm going to do exactly that. So I can now do this one.
Checks out. Get your bump.
20 bucks and a bump, and the bump's another 15, so
But
that'll be nice.
on your board.
On my board. Might as well send this up to 4.
Okay. So that's 35 I owe you. Keep going.
Yep, and then the other one is a little bit more. How many protection
1,
folks have I got
2,
out?
3, 4.
So I might as well grab that free spot.
So that was 35. That's 55 behind your safe.
Thank you very much, sir.
Draw your card.
Will do.
Green. Are you playing any helper cards? No, that's the end of the round.
Yep.
Right,
the
because
casino
blue just
payout.
moved. Right,
Yeah.
there we go. So it's 6, 6, and 3, I believe, right?
Yep.
You're looking at, yeah, because everything's still operating. 3, 6, and 6 in front of your screen. And that was all of your actions. So here we go. All right, the big boys are coming out now.
Let them. I say let them.
Okay. Blue, pick a number 1 to 6.
1.
Shouldn't have done that.
Vito Genovese. So he has a base of 10, but it's actually 12 strength. All right, so Blue, are you defending that?
Yep.
Okay, so now you need to get to 12 strength. Show your work.
5 plus 6 is 11.
And then
And
one
one
goon
goon is
and
12.
$7.
$7.
There you go. Checks out. And let's see. Vito says that it's okay. It's okay. There. Now, these are not hireable. On the backside, there is nothing, but just fact is, he comes out to let you know what's up.
Just in case you forgot.
Right.
Yeah.
Green. Pick a number 1 to 5. That's you.
1.
Frank Costello.
Costello can have it. Because what's he at? 10? Yeah.
Well, we can get it.
All right, so here, you see this? Now you don't. All right, so that is going to be 2 for old Frank.
I don't want the IRS on my back, Shelley.
So there, that comes in at 9. Next, purple. Pick a number 1 to 4.
3.
Dutch Schultz comes in at a base of 10. That looks like 12 to me.
I got what I came for.
All right, so now, do you wish to defend either? Neither?
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. You see those? No, you don't. Those are gone.
Interesting.
Oh, just gave up $20 like that.
I would have had to spend. I don't have. Oh, wait.
There's only one action left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be,
Yeah.
And that goes to 10. That's fair. I'm just going to trash talk you anyway. And Martin, 1, 2, or 3?
1.
Bell Livingston, I presume. Base of 10, strength of 11. So do you wish to defend either, neither, both?
I will defend both. That will cost me 14.
Okay, so you need 11 strength.
5 and 6 with help of Birdie Brown.
Checks out, so $14.
I'll give you 11 and then
6 more.
6 from behind the sofa. There we are.
Checks out.
that's where you keep your money.
Yep.
All right, okay. So Bell says, okay, all right, I see you. Nobody to be trifled with, but I'll just go ahead and mosey on in there, and there we go. So just to be clear, you can see that there are 3 that were fought off. Yeah, all right. So, by the way, the 2 that didn't come out were George Remus and Maya Lansky, both 9s, by the way, base of 9. So it just so happened that way. All right, the cops obviously come out, the last 4 cops. So there you go. And now we do the last time we do majorities. Here we go. Looking over here. So blue, blue, red, green, green, green. 35 for green, 25 for blue. All right, so
I'll give you 15.
yep. In blue, you got 25 for
I'll
me.
give you 30.
All right. And
Thank you.
all right, moving on over to Midtown. Those can just come off the board. That's fine. So here we go. We got green, purple, red, purple, red, red. All right, so 15 for purple, 10 for green. 15 for purple, 10 for green. Behind your screen. Up to. We got green. Again, not because of majority, but because of hierarchy. So green, purple, red, blue. Hey, that looks familiar. 1, 2, 3, 4, $20 a piece.
I got
You got 30
I'll give you 30.
Yeah.
behind your screen.
I do not have 30.
That's all right. I got it for you right there.
20.
All right.
$20, right?
Yeah, you take it.
Sorry, you're right. Yeah, you 30, right. Okay. So that is the last time majorities matter, to be
Yeah.
clear. So look at all these guys. All these swimmers. Whoop. Not him. There. There.
Oh no.
Sorry. There.
All right.
What are we doing?
Bury it, please. All right, here we go. Purple, last action of the game for you.
All right. So first, I'm going to start off by using my little guy to do a delivery run.
Shelly says players learn real quick not to leave one player to dominate
Yeah.
up here.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
It is.
So
I have a. I'm doing my delivery thing with my little bonus thing. I can
okay, so you're moving trucks.
moving trucks.
Okay. And your movement is
3.
3 per truck. I got you.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have 1 truck at a time. Here we go. They loaded up here.
So one.
Go ahead and drop them both off.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just 2 back there. He has a movement of 3 each truck. 1, 2.
Oh no. Oh wait.
3.
Oh no, this way I can do this. Sorry. Bring them all back. So, this is very silly. This one goes 1, Speakeasy, 2, into District 11, 3, into...
1, because of this
Yep.
right there. Yep. 2, 3. There you go.
And then
You're
this
right.
one goes 1.
And then 2.
Boom.
And then might as well come on back a little bit there.
Yes.
All right. That was your
Bonus.
helper card.
So then
your-
my main action, I'm going to go to the one that lets me do the casino, and let's do any card.
Okay, so
first I'm going to upgrade that guy over there to
This?
casino. So that will cost me 9.
because $8 discount and a card.
Yep, and a card. So we will discard that green.
Help me out here. I can't reach that.
Sorry.
Thanks.
And then we're going to do this guy for this guy. Also an $8 discount. And he gets me 1 bump, which is a bump here, which is
And-
another green card discarded. So I owe...
So
Four-
it's
four
29 minus 16 is $13.
$2 back, please. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, how much?
13.
13.
Right? Because 17 and 12 is 29 minus 16 is
13?
13.
Cool.
So that was both your upgrade / builds. You may play 1 card now. And this will be your sell.
Oh, you know what? My bump could have been... It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to play a book. So, it's sell action.
Get a family member. And you may sell 4.
I'm going to sell up to 4.
So that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. So upgraded, 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 upgraded. And that is there. That's $100. That seems not terrible.
$100 liquid
And
too, right?
liquid, although.
Nice.
All right, draw your card. I don't think it matters, but look to your right.
I have 2 casinos. So when it says zone, it means Midtown is a zone? I thought it meant this.
Okay. I mean, I'm not arguing with Shelly, but clearly I missed this.
I thought it was district.
I thought it was within the same.
Block.
Yeah. Right here. Here we go. Choose an empty building space in a zone, downtown, midtown, or upper side, where
Got
you
it.
do not already have a building of the type that you are opening. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yep. So here's that, and give me $5 back.
For this one.
Yeah. And just a...
It was at the end.
Are you gonna sell to that?
Well, he did.
I did.
It's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Nothing else matters.
Oh, okay.
Can I get
The difference is $5 at the end
Right.
of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
can I get just 2 cards? Just one for the card for the casino and one for
There we go.
endgame.
All right. Green, done. Blue, helper card.
It's a sell, and I don't have any booster still. So
Okay.
I've,
Sad.
Listen, Sean,
Yeah,
if motion
definitely.
doesn't catch it, it's not a violation.
Yeah. Yeah. So to be clear, 1 nightclub in 1 casino, 1 nightclub, 1 casino, 1 nightclub, 1 casino.
That does explain the limitation.
It does. Yeah.
I guess it makes it harder to sell too. So.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, I've kind of really hosed myself for the last go. I haven't really got very much that's very interesting that I can do. I think the only thing I can do is hit a boat. So
All right, play an orange card.
I will do exactly that. I will play this orange card. That will allow me to take a what's it card. Unfortunately, 2 of those I've already got a white bottle for, so I can't take the top 2. It's going to have to be the bottom one.
Okay.
Which is completely not interesting. And then I hit the white boat.
A moment. You get a free goon.
Oh, unnecessary, but there we are.
Okay, so the white boat. The white boat is Arnold
Straight.
Rothstein. You need 13.
I have 3
15.
guys there, 15.
Checks out.
Easily does
So
it.
there, that is 5 per step. That is $20.
That's 20.
There, you get a barrel of your choice.
Pop it on a casino. It doesn't really make any difference at this
Okay,
point.
one of your guys comes back. A new crate comes out. And
And the white boat moves.
thank you.
Here.
There we go. And you can draw a card.
Not that it matters, right?
I don't think, I haven't seen that it does, but, all right, John.
All right, we're gonna go to city planner. I'm sorry. Nope, city planner. The next one.
What I
Yep.
We're gonna go to the one where you play a jazz card or a party card.
All right, so 2 upgrades.
Yeah.
Or
So definitely upgrading this
Okay.
for $9 because of this bucket.
Yep.
Oh, there's that. The action I'm gonna be selling with my party card,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter. So we'll do that
Okay.
because I can't sell. I only have 3 barrels out
Sure.
there.
Okay. And you wish to upgrade a second. That's the second nightclub here. You can't.
Oh right. Well then we'll upgrade the one up there that's protected. Yep. There you go.
There we go. Problem solved.
Up at the beers, gotta say.
Yeah, beer there. Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Medicinal gin.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be able to protect that.
I appreciate you catching it, Shelley.
Yep.
Thank you. No, yeah, you can have a million speakeasies.
Although I could sell here and then upgrade to a casino
With the money.
with the money,
And
and then not play a card.
or sell with the card again. Like sell, you don't have to sell everything at once.
Well, let's just do that. So I'm gonna sell.
Okay, so as the action, you get to sell. Sell this.
Because I only have 1 card.
How
so
many can you sell?
I can
3?
sell 3.
Now, the question is, do you want to sell that?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna. I have to spend this card to upgrade to a casino.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
2 upgraded, 1 not. That's 55 all day.
Oh, is it your last card?
It's my last card. If I had 2 cards, it'd be a different story. But
That's liquid.
yeah, okay. And then
The second
second
build
is
slash.
going to be upgrade for 14. I don't know. It's like min maxing at this point, right? Because
So 14 gets you, it only gets you 10. But it might help with majorities. So,
yeah, I don't think it will though.
all right, then,
Majorities?
then,
There are
it,
no
then it
majorities.
costs you $4. There are no majorities. See, I did that again. Doesn't make sense. It costs you
Yeah.
$4 more.
So whatever. There's nothing more for me to do. So I would now play this card because I'm not going to upgrade anything else.
Yeah.
I'd get a family member. I'd sell. I have nothing to sell. That's it.
All right, done.
Yep.
All right, so that's it. So now we go into final scoring. Final scoring is 4 things. It is cash on hand. It is cash in your safe. It is buildings, and it is sets. So let's go ahead and do the sets first. So starting here, we'll go left to right.
This final safe reveal.
No, it's off camera. So
Oh, okay.
do your sets on your player board. On that works, I guess.
Oh.
All right.
This one doesn't count.
All right, well, bring it a little more to the left so we can see them all. I don't care about the one that doesn't sell.
So it's 10, 20, 30.
$30.
Yep.
Give me
20?
20.
You would look at it.
Done. All right, now going over to Martin.
I have
Up on your board, please.
the board.
There we go.
There we are.
That appears to be a set of 5 different bottles. What you got?
40.
$40.
Oh, but
Give
they're
me
all
10.
fives. Okay. Neat.
I got the 10. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, and now Greg.
3 cards for 35.
35. Give me 15. All right. Now, we're going to do these out here. I'll do these player by player. It's got to be protected.
Right.
So if it's not protected, is there anything out here that isn't protected?
I have a speakeasy that's not protected.
All right, that's going away. Okay. Everyone else good?
Oh, no,
Yep.
the speakeasy should say for ties.
What time?
Oh, the
I get.
tiebreaker.
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
there
Here,
was,
I'll
that did
just
happen.
keep-
And that
I'll
one-
count green.
Yeah.
20, 35, 50, 60, 70, $80. There, now I'll put it out there. 80.
I got 20 for you.
Yep. Here's 100. Okay, so that's green. Now we do blue. 20, 30, 40, 50, 65. Yeah, that's fine. We're good.
65,
Yep.
then.
Okay. And purple. 20, 40, 60, 75, 90. Looks like 90. That'd be 100. All right.
Greg won.
So,
That's my guess.
All
right.
I don't really know.
for,
but that's
here,
my guess.
here. I don't need to see your.
So-
Now, put your money like above your board so we can see what it is. And here we go. And by the way, there are 300s as I mentioned. So,
I mean,
I have a lot of little
There you go.
monies. I might change it with you.
whatever you need.
6, 10. Give me 20, please.
30, 40, 5, 46.
The bank's counting though.
I turn this to another hundo.
A moment.
Okay.
Checks out. Okay.
I think it's 100.
Take the 100 and I'll yell at you if not.
We were really close, Greg.
You bank error in your favor. Or you can't count one or the other. All right. So what do we got? Greg, 407. Martin, 363.
Yep.
392.
And 1, 2, 392. Wow. Yeah. 407, 392.
Oh. 70.
You got more in your pocket there, too.
Yeah, right. Seriously.
Didn't even
that's
notice that.
373. So those are pretty good. Nice. All right. All right. Do that after, Martin, if you would,
Yep.
please.
Sorry.
All right. So that's it. That's a wrap. That's Speakeasy. So big thanks to these guys for multiple nights. We've been busting this out, getting ready for this. So really appreciate this. Thanks to everybody for watching. If you did like it, like and subscribe if you found value in what we do. Certainly appreciate it. Big thanks to everybody over at Eagle. So, I mean, obviously, Vital and Shelly who hung out tonight. Big thanks to Randall over there for sponsoring the stream. Really appreciate it and letting us play it early because it's kind of awesome. We get to play it on lunch day, so that's really cool. Hopefully, you all enjoyed it. If you're a patron, hang out. You got the link already. You're going to get a roundtable discussion. If you're not, maybe consider becoming a patron. Patreon.com/HCHQ is right below me down there. It really helps. It literally helps keep the lights on, so certainly appreciate it. That's it. That's a wrap. I'm Edward.
John.
Martin.
Greg,
All right. Y'all have a good night. Thanks, everybody, for watching.
Good night.
Bye, y'all.
I got confused with that direction.
Yeah.
And don't forget, solo stream next week.